So you guys, WSL has the right of way, so if they are going on a wave, you got to give way to them as well.
So second score for White comes in at a 2.5. And Bo Rayner picking this one up, driving through a few turns on the inside.
On the North Beach, Blue Anthony Rego started off with a 2.67 and a 150. So Blue started off with that. On the north side, Red started off with a 3.67 and White 100 and a 0.40. So 16 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for moving.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Umbrellas. $15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes.
Okay, opener for Green. Bo Rayner came in at a 4.17. So 4.17 on the opener and a 2.83 on the backup. Red, your first came in at a 5.83. So Green first, Red second. White in third with a 2.5 and a 0.5. Priority Blue, White, Green.
All right, over here on the north side, we got Anthony in the blue jerseys out front, Dylan in second, Charles in the white jersey in third, needs a 3.28, and Jordan in the yellow jersey needs a 3.94 with 12 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Okay, priority White, Green, Blue, Red. And after that last exchange, red still out in front with a 5.83 and a 4.07. Green in second with a 4.17 and a 2.83. Blue in third, Elias Smith with a single wave score of a 3.33. And white in fourth, Max St. Dennis with a 2.5 and a 0.5. Again, priority white, green, blue, red.
All right, so over here on the North Bank, Charles Dixon just dropped a 4.83. Good wave there for Charles, so he's now out front. But meanwhile on the South, here goes white up on his backhand. One nice opening hack. But on the north side, we have Charles out front. Anthony's now in second in the blue jersey. In the red jersey, Dylan needs a 1.17, and yellow, Jordan Law, needs a 4.51. 11 minutes and 10 seconds to go. All right, so North Bank Blue, you have one more wave. You're at 9 waves, so you have a 10-wave max on the amateur side. So yeah, one more wave. You're currently sitting in second over there with a 2.67 and a 2.17.
Last for red, Dane Libby comes in at a 3.73. That does not go into your score line, so no change in the situation. Still red first, green second, white third. White, you need a 3.61, and blue in fourth, needing a 3.68. Priority green, blue, white, red.
Yeah, let's see over here on the south side. We got green up and riding. That's your surfer, Bo Rayner. Meanwhile, on the North Bank, red just dropped a 4.20, so he moves out front in the North Bank. So that's Dylan Reed. Goes out front. But here you go, split peak, blue and white on the south. Oh, 2 turns for white, 2 turns for blue. Blue gets a third one, so great surfing right there for Elias Smith. He's opened up with a 3.33. And on the North Bank, now Dylan Reed out front, Charles Dixon in second. Anthony's in third, needs a 3.17, and Jordan in fourth needs a 5.5. 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
Last for white comes in at a 3.2. So your two scores, 3.2 and a 3.4, still in fourth, needing a 4.77. And priority red, green, white, red, green, white, and blue. Last for red, Dane Libby comes in at a 4.5, so that's your new backup. Surfer in red out in front with a 5.83 and a 4.5. Blue still in second with a 4.83 and a 3.33. Green in third with a 4.17 and a 2.83. Green, you need a 4. And white in fourth with a 3.4 and a 3.2. White, you need a 4.77. Priority green, white, blue, red.
Over here on the south, we have red over there on the left, green over here on the right. Let's see. Oh, this thing's stacking up for green. Whammo turn for green. Oh, one more section. Ham throws the tail around. And then blue on the other side of it gets one turn and hammers the inside turn. He's loving it. He's pumped.
Yeah, that was the wave of the day. 3 surfers all getting good sections out of that, but definitely the largest wave we've seen this morning.
Yeah, maybe the tide's starting to drop a little bit, right, Wes?
Yeah, low tide today I think is 117. Might need to confirm that, but low middle of the day. I'll get you the exact time here shortly.
Yeah, meanwhile, here's Bo up on his forehand. Just smooth surfing there, connecting his turns. He's currently in third, looking for a 4.00. Meanwhile, on the north bank, we got red out front, white in second, blue in third, 3.17 to get an advancing position, and Jordan in the yellow jersey in fourth needs a 5.5. That's your north bank situation. Meanwhile, we have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, and some good scores are going to drop here shortly for both Dane, Elias, and Bo. Be great to see a few more of those set waves come through. With 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, and priority is white, red, blue, green. Okay, looks like scores are in. So last for green, Bo Rayner came in at a 5.8, so puts Bo in first. Last for red came in at a 5.5, so red in second. Last for blue, Elias Smith came in at a 5.27, so green in first, red in second, blue in third. Blue needing a 6.06, white in fourth needing a 7.93, and priority white, red.
Meanwhile, over here on the amateur side, Dylan out front holding it down with a 3.67 and a 4.20. Charles in second in the white jersey. Sitting on a 4.83 and a 1.00, but he did just get another one, so we'll see if requirement goes up a little bit for the other surfers. But blue in third needs a 3.17, and Jordan in fourth in the yellow jersey needs a 5.5 with 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go.
So priority first to white, second to red, third to blue, and fourth priority green. 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. And our situation still the same. Green out in front with a 6.4 and a 5.8. Red in second with a 5.83 and a 5.5. Blue in third with a 5.27 and a 4.83. Blue, you need a 6.06. White in fourth with a 3.4 and a 3.2. White, you need a 7.93. And we're just getting to the 1 minute mark. Okay, counting down. We got 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is it. So on the North Bank, making it through, Dylan Reed and Charles Dixon. Congrats.
Okay, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so North Bank Surfers, guys, yellow, just be aware that you are right there by the contest zone. So just be careful of these WSL surfers here. Remember, they do have the right of way. All right, so on the North Bank, we have the Legends 40-59 out semifinal Heat 1.
Okay, our current situation out in front is red with a 4-8-3. Opener for white, now in second, Grant Parsons with a 3. Green, your opener, a 2.5. And first for blue, Kai Barton comes in at a 1. So priority, green, blue, white, red.
All right, up on the south, we have blue on his backhand. This is Kai Barton. All right. And then maybe another good one here for green. He's having a paddle. Let's see, that's Liam Maloney up and riding on his backhand. Let's see, nice opening turn. Oh, throws another one. Can he get one more? Yeah, another slash there for green. Couple turns there for green on his opener. Or sorry, his second one, his opener was a 2.50. Meanwhile, on the north bank, we have yellow opened up with a 3.5 and white has a 2.67 and a 0.60. Oh, South Bank, nice first turn. And another one on the second. So that's your current second place surfer, Grant Parsons. Grant Parsons. He opened up with a 3.00.
Okay, last for green. Maloney came in at a 4, so moves green to second. Now in third, needing a 1.67. Blue in fourth, looking for a 5.43. Priority red, blue, green, white.
$14 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on the north side. Yellow's out front. And white's in second. Red's in third, needing a 2.38. And blue's in fourth, needing a 2.87. That's your north side amateur update. And on the south, white, your last was a 5.50. So puts you out front with a 5.00 and a 3.00. And Liam Maloney in second with a 4 and a 2.50.
Last for blue, Kai Barton comes in at a 3.37. Snill needing a 3.14. Priority red, green, white, blue. And now taking a look here, splitting the peak, we've got Amir Raffaele driving down the line. Big slash, a lot of speed. Meanwhile, white, Grant Parsons on his backhand.
Green has first priority. Here he goes. Green up on his backhand on the south. Nice opening turn. Oh, he's got another section. Whammo. Oh, it just gets hung up at the top.
Okay, first priority now to white, second to red. So as soon as all of these scores drop, we'll give you a complete update. But right now, first priority to white, second to red, third to green, fourth to blue.
Meanwhile, on the north bank, Jimmy Daly just dropped a 2.33, going to third. Jimmy, you need a 2.02 to go to advancing position. And Jim Britt in the blue jersey is in fourth, needs a 3.34 to advance. 10:55 remaining.
Okay, here we go. All the scores have dropped right now. Red out in front. Amir Rafaele, your last a 4.83. So red, you're sitting on a pair of 4.83s out in front. White in second with a 5.5 and a 3.77. Green in third with a 4 and a 2.73. Green, you need a 5.28. Blue in fourth with a 3.37 and a 1.07. Blue, you need a 5.9. Priority white, red, green, blue.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Okay, change in priority. First to white, second to green, third to blue, and fourth priority red. And Grant Parsons using first priority there, picks up this right.
Here we go on the north bank. We have yellow out front, white in second, red third needs a 2.02, and blue in fourth needs a 3.34. That is your north side update with 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Okay, situation change. That last for white, Grant Parsons came in at a 4.8. So white back in front, red now in second, green in third, still looking for that 5.66. Blue in fourth, needing a 6.29. And priority green, blue, red, white.
Looks like green on the south. Having a paddle. He's going to scrape into this one. Yes, he is up and riding. Trying to get the inside section. Eyeing up the section. Slams it. So the one turn there for Maloney.
Yeah, Liam made sure he finished that one. So Liam's backup, a 2.73. And no, he'd love to get rid of that. There it is, last for green. Leah Maloney, a 3.47, but still in third. Still needing that 5.66. Priority blue, red, white.
All right, on the north side, Jimmy Daly just dropped a 3.13, moved him to second. That puts Ramon Santiago in third, needing a 2.8 to advance. And Jim Britt in fourth needs a 4.46 to advance. 6:15 remaining. Priority on the north side is blue, red. Priority on the south side is blue, red, white, green.
6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes. Okay, our situation still the same. White out in front with a 5.5 and a 4.8. Red in second. Red, you've got a 4.83 and another 4.83. Green in third with a 4 and a 3.47. Green needing a 5.66. Blue in fourth with a 3.37 and a 1.07. Blue looking for a 6.29. Just over 5 minutes to go. Priority blue, red, white, green.
All right, so over here on the amateur side, Jason in the yellow jerseys out front with a 3.5 and a 2.13. Jimmy Daly in the reds in second with a 3.13 and a 2.33. Ramon Santiago in third in the white jersey, looking for a 2.8 to go to advancing position. And Jim Britt in the blue is currently in fourth, looking for a 4.29 to advance with 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. So priority on the south side is blue, red, white, green. But there goes red up and riding down his forehand. 2 slashes and finishes it off on the inside. So that's your second place surfer, Amir Raffaelli. And he is sitting on a 4.83 and a 4.83.
And first priority now to blue, Kai Barton. Second priority to white, Grant Parsons. Third to green, Liam Maloney. And that did help a little bit. That last wave for red, Amir Raffaele, came in at a 5.07. Still in second. So white still in first, red still in second, green in third, now needing a 5.9. Blue in fourth, needing a 6.53. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Priority blue, white, green, red.
All right, on the north make, Ramon Santiago, you have one more wave remaining. Still waiting on your last wave to drop, but you have one more wave remaining. You are at 9 waves. So we do have a 10-wave max for the amateur side, but stand by for your last score.
2 minutes to go, Surfers, 2 minutes.
All right, so over here on the North Bank, so even though we do have a 4-man heat, our next one's 5, so the top 3 are actually going to advance out of this first heat on the North Bank. So it's actually yellow, red, and white on the North Bank. You guys are advancing as of now. So the top 3 in the first North Bank heat do advance. I can get your requirements here just 1 second with 1 minute 25 seconds to go.
And priority still the same. Blue, white, green, red. One minute remaining, 1 minute, Surfers.
All right, so on the North Bank with 50 seconds to go. Yellow's in first, red's in second, white's in third, and blue's in fourth. Blue, you need a 3.97 to advance on the North Bank with 40 seconds to go. $25 seconds. All right, we got 10 seconds remaining. Going to go ahead and count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so on the north side, it's going to be Jason, Jimmy, and Ramon making it through that one. And on the south bank, it was your surfer in white, Grant Parsons, and your surfer in red, Amir Raffaelli.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that begins our 9th heat in the round of 96. In red, we've got Enzo Ackerman. In the blue, Taylor Tice. In white, Ramon Santiago. And in the green, Carl Berger.
All right, so here on the amateur side, we have the Legends 40 to 49. Oh, here goes North Bank. Phil Jackson up and riding on his forehand. Little check turn to get it started, get the feet in the wax for Belly Slater. All over here on the south, Carl Berger getting started. Carl did have a solo heat in the first round.
Yeah, it's always nice when you get a heat and it's just you. Get to warm up, check your equipment, check the waves. Don't have to worry about priority. So opener for green comes in at a 2.5.
On the south beach, here goes Taylor in the blue jersey.
First for blue, Taylor Tice comes in at a 2.17. And now White taking a look, and blue on his backhand again.
All right, so South Bank priority is set. Red first priority, green second priority.
And red, Enzo Ackerman. Okay, first for red comes in at a 4.17. So current situation out in front, blue, Taylor Tice with a 2.67 and a 2.17. Red in second with a single wave score of a 4.17. Green in third with a 2.5, needing a 1.68. White in fourth with a 0.5. White, you need a 3.68. Priority, green, white, blue, red. Okay, surfers on the amateur side, you're now in the wrong zone. So you will not be scored on this. You're outside the boundary. We need you guys north of the boundary. Yeah.
All right, Jason Breholtz from the last heat on the North Bank. Can you please return your jersey back to the beach marshal? Thank you.
So just a reminder, you guys on the amateur end, your boundary is blue flag to blue flag. If you guys get down out of your zone, that will not be scored. Okay, update. Blue, Taylor Tice, you are out in front with a 5.67. You're back up a 2.67. Green, Carl Berger holding down second with a 4.5 and a 2.5. Red, Enzo Ackerman in third with a single wave score of a 4.17. Red, you need a 2.84. White, you're in fourth with a 2.6 and a 0.5. White, you need a 4.41. Priority red, green, blue, white.
All right, over here on the North Bank in our Legends heat, we have Kirk Tice out front with a 1.33 and a 6.33 wall guy. And then we got Kyle Biddle in second with a 2.17 and a 1.33. Michael Brooks in third. Good, he got a good score dropping. 1 second. We'll give you the update. Yeah, there goes. So red is now in second with a 3.17 and a 1.8. So Kyle Biddle's in third in the blue jersey. Belly
Wow.
Slater in white in the fourth jersey.
So,
Or in the fourth position. 1.74 is what he needs.
so we got Taylor Tice out in front on the south and Kirk Tice out in front to the north. Well, let's see if Carl
Wow.
Berger has anything to say about that. He just knocked off 3 turns consecutive I'm sure he's going to get rid of that 2.5, so hold on for an update. Judge. So long and storied history with Kirk. Now his son Taylor Tice over here on the South Beach just got bumped out of first place because Carl Berger, his previous, came in at a 6.83. So our situation changed. Green out in front, blue to second, red to third, looking for a 4.18. White in fourth, needing a 5.74, and priority red, blue, white, green.
Yeah, so over here on the North Bank, Kirk Tice is still out front with a 6.33, and then now he's dropping another score, 2. Looks like it's going to be high 2. And then we got Michael Brooks in second, Kyle Biddle in third, Belly Slater in fourth. Belly Slater, you need a 1.74 to go to advancing position. And Chris Halbert in fifth needs a 5.4, 11:20 remaining. Speaking of Taylor Tice, here he goes on the South Beach. One nice turn there for Taylor.
Okay, first priority to red, second to white, third to green. Last for blue. Taylor Tice came in at a 2.13. That does not replace your 2.67. So no change in the situation. Still green out in front, blue in second, red in third, looking for a 4.18. White in fourth, needing a 5.74.
Nine minutes and 35 seconds to go. 9:35.
Okay, now we've got Taylor Tice again on his backhand, not completing that last maneuver. With 9 minutes to go, priority still red, white, green, blue.
Oh, Carl Berger goes tail high, but can't quite come down.
And here goes red, Enzo Ackerman using priority, being very patient, driving down the line, throws some big spray, nice big single wave maneuver for Enzo. And now Ramon Santiago.
All right, over here on the North Bank amateur side, we got orange out front. Kirk in the orange jersey, he's got a 6.33 and a 2.73. Michael in the red jersey in second, 5.9 to go to first, but he's sitting on a 3.17. So, but blue is in third over here in the north side. That puts white, Belly Slater in fourth, needing a 1.91. And yellow, Chris Halbert in fifth, he's a 2.5.
Okay, a few more scores to drop, and then I'll give you a complete update. Just over the 7-minute mark, and priority is green, red, white, blue.
Oh, North Bank looks like maybe white going for a paddle. Here he goes on the backhand. Oh, this thing's walling up a little bit. Oh, good little tap there for white, and then orange splitting the peak. So that's 2 surfing legends splitting the peak on one wave. One was an ASP surfer, tour, big guy, and one of them's from South Carolina and runs surf contests, a couple surf contests.
Okay, here's the update. Scores are in. Green out in front, Carl Berger with a 6.83 and a 4.5. Red, Enzo Ackerman in second with a 5.57 and a 4.17. Blue in third, Taylor Tice with a 5.67 and a 2.8. Blue, you need a 4.07. White in fourth with a 2.67 and a 2.6. White, you need a 7.07. 6 minutes to go. Priority green, red, blue, white.
And over here on the North Bank, White, Belly Slater just dropped a 3.03, so he goes to third. That puts Kyle Biddle in the fourth position, needing a 2.64. And yellow, Chris Halbert in fifth, needing a 3.63 with just 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Five minutes.
Okay, we're inside the 5-minute mark and still green in front, red in second. Blue in third looking for a 4.07. White in fourth looking for a 7.07. And here goes blue. Taylor Tice gets in one turn before it closes out.
All right, so just under 4 minutes to go here on the North Bank. Orange is out front, red second, white third. But here goes your South Bank white. That's Ramon Santiago. One nice tap there for Ramon. He's looking for a 7.07.
So 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority green, red, blue. Green still out in front with a 6.83 and a 4.5. Red in second with a 5.57 and a 4.17. Blue in third with a 5.67. Backup score being a 2.8. Blue, you need a 4.07. And white in fourth with a 2.67 and a 2.6. White needs a 7.07.
Priority on the south side is green, red, white, blue. And over here on the North Bank with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go, situation the same. Kirk's out front in the orange jersey. Michael in second. Phil Jackson in third. And Chris Halbert's now in fourth, needing a 2.68. And Kyle's in fifth, needing a 2.64 to get an advancing position with 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
And with 2 minutes to go, green first priority, red second, blue third, white fourth.
Yeah, white did, I believe, have a paddle.
And blue and red getting acquainted here out front. Blue needing that 407 to improve the situation, as the ocean's gone somewhat quiet, but
Carl doesn't think so because he's about to go on this one right here.
yeah, Carl's picked up this one to the south while everybody else was hassling. He's gotten this open face, driving down the line, gets in a first, and finishes with a second hit.
Wow, that's your heat leader, Carl Berger.
Yeah, so his backup was a 4.5. Let's see if that helps his situation at all. So priority red, blue, white. Red, blue, white. And that did help green, Carl Berger. That last came in at a 4.97. So red and still in second. Blue in third, still looking for the 4.07. White in fourth, needing a 7.07. 35 seconds.
All right, got on the north bank here. Kirk's out front. Michael's in second. Belly Slater in third. Chris in fourth needs a 2.68, and Kyle in fifth needs a 2.64. 20 seconds.
Now white, Ramon Santiago, and blue, Taylor Tice. Single wave turn.
10 seconds. We're going to go ahead and count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So making it through on the north bank was Kirk Tice, Michael Brooks, and Belly Slater.
And advancing on out of the round of 96, our surfer in green, Carl Berger, and the surfer in red, Enzo Ackerman.
Yeah, amateur guys, please be aware of where you're at compared to the blue flag there. The surfers are going to start going that way a little bit. So remember, they do have right of way. So maybe paddle a little bit north, especially if you see some other WSL surfers starting to get close to you.
All right, and you cannot go left. If you're sitting on that boundary at the blue flag of the scaffolding, you can't go left. So counting down, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that starts our 10th heat in the round of 96. In the red, we've got Tommy Layson. In the blue, Iago Ramos. In white, Baylor White. And in the green, Brandon Bullock.
Hey guys, these two people setting up the umbrellas right here. We got to have you move. The umbrella is right in the line of sight. Sorry, thank you. So in the water here to the north, we got the Grand Legend 60 and up, dude. So these guys are getting out there in their young age of 60 years old plus. Wes, I believe, is this your division?
Yep, this would be me. Actually, I don't know, I might be too old for this division.
Nah, dude, you're good. It's 60 to like 95. Like,
to 105.
yeah, 60 until you can't surf anymore. So
We should give a special award to the oldest guy that's competing.
why? So you can win? You think you're up there or no?
I'd have to enter. I got to enter first. I think I'm too late. So Tommy Layson picks up an opener right there. This heat's gotten to a quiet start. And first for red, a 2.67.
All right, so here's your rundown on the north side. Red started off with a 5.83 and a 1.50. And we got yellow, Tim Nixon, started off with a 3.17 and a 1.20. And Paul in the blue jersey started off with a 4.00. A couple good scores there. A couple overs for everybody else with 16 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Okay. First significant wave of this heat so far. Now red. Tommy Layson on his backhand and white. Baylor White. Both on their backhand splitting the peak. So that's the first decent wave we've seen come through. Hold for scores. And here we go, Yago Ramos.
All right, guys, amateur guys, you guys got to paddle north. I know the flag's right there, but you guys got to go more north. Give them space, please.
You got 2 priority interference. Okay, scores are dropping on that last split peak. So first off, red came in at a 5.17, and white, your score was a 5.5. So current situation, red out in front with a 5.17 and a 2.67. White in second with a single wave score of a 5.5. Blue in third with a 2.1, just needing a 3.41. Priority red, white, blue.
Yeah, so Gil, Tim, Paul, I know it sucks because I was just out there. I can attest, but we got to move down. I got my 7.5 down the beach.
Okay, here we go. 3 surfers eyeing this one, and 3 are up. We've got Tommy Layson, Baylor White, and Yago all on the same ride. Tommy Layson getting that end section, throws big spray on that final turn. So that's the advantage of being on the tail end in the open face. A couple more maneuvers and finishes strong. So Holt for scores.
Yeah, Tommy got one of those long rights. You could see once it opens up, dude, that thing just goes and it's running all the way.
So Tommy's backup was a 267. He's certainly got rid of that. But Baylor White and Yago both had a piece of that set wave. So let's see what the judges say. But for right now, first priority to blue, second to white, third to red. And a couple more scores to drop. I'll give you the update. Wow, okay, so I'll start out now. The judges really liked that score for Tommy Layson. Comes in at a 7.83. So Tommy Layson out in front with a 7.83 and a 5.17. White, you had a 5.5 and a 3.83. And blue, a 2-1 and a 1. So priority first to blue, second to white, third to red.
All right, Paul on the blue jersey on the north side. You got to go north. You have to paddle north when you go out. Thank you so much. All right, so stand by with 10 minutes and 20 seconds. Got a couple scores dropping here. The north side. Let's see. All right, here we go. So on the north bank, Jill DeVera Jr. in first with a 5.83 and a 1.53. Paul Poston in second with a 4 and a 2.7. Tim Nixon in third, needing a 3.54. And Scott in the white jersey in fourth needs a 5.8 with 9 minutes and 35 seconds to go. And on the south WSL side, we have priority with blue, white, red. And red, Tommy Layson is out front with a 7.83 and a 5.17. Baylor White is in second with a 5.5 and a 3.83. That puts Yago Ramos in third, needing a 7.23 to advance. 9:15 remaining. On the north, here goes red and blue. Ooh. Eight minutes remaining.
And first priority to blue, second to white, third to red. And red taking a look here. Our heat leader, Tommy Layson. Nice spray, just able to get a lot of speed out of those little tiny rights. Enables him to get up, throw some spray. Not quite sure he rode out of that maneuver, so that one's going to come. That comes in at a 1.3, so not in your score line. So red in front, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 7.23. And blue has first priority, white has second, red has third.
Here
Now
goes blue.
Iago Ramos trying to get that same speed, drive down the line, but not much to that wave.
All right, over here on the north, Gil still out front. Paul's in second. Tim's in third, needs a 3.54, and Scott's in fourth, needs a 5.1. This is your Grand Legend 60 and up shortboard semifinal heat 1. On the north, you got red and blue splitting the peak. Red with a nice little tap. Blue flying down the line.
Okay, here we go, taking a look, splitting the peak. Iago Ramos and Baylor White. So that looks like it's left our heat leader, Tommy Layson, all out by himself. Chooses to go left on this one. Fits in a second nice turn, finishes with a third, so strong finish for Tommy. Good decision making, good choice to pick up the left. The left was a little bit steeper, had a little bit more critical face.
And you saw kind of the way he held his speed through the whole wave. So he's trying to back up that 7.83 he has. And what's his score now? What's he get?
Yeah, still a strong wave. Not his best, but it comes in at a 7. So Tommy Layson holding down a 7.83 and a 7. So firmly in first. White in second, as we see Iago and Baylor splitting another peak.
And over here on the north, Gil Rivera just dropped a 6.67. So he's out front. And Paul's in second. Tim's in third, needs a 5. And Scott's in fourth, and needs a 6.57. 4:30 remaining.
Okay, priority. Okay, after that last exchange, no change in the situation. Still red out in front, white in second, blue in third, looking for a 5.44. And 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority red, white, blue. Okay. So red out in front with a 7.8 and a 7. White in second with a 5.5 and a 4. White, you need a 9.33 to take first. Blue, you're in third with a 4.07 and a 3.17. Blue, you need a 5.44. And again, first priority red, second to white, third to blue. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. And again, priority red, white, blue. And blue picking this one up under priority. Gets in 2 nice turns and redirects and finishes on the inside. Yago Ramos is back up being a 3:17, needed like a mid-5 as we're at the 1 minute and 20-second mark. Hold for scores.
Yeah, yellow on the north bank. Tim Nixon, you are out of waves. You do have 10 wave max. So you did hit your 10 wave maximum here with just a minute to go.
Okay, there it is. Last for blue comes in at a 5.0, so not enough. Improves the situation. Now blue, you need a 4.51 as we're just inside the 1 minute mark. And first priority red, second to white, third to blue.
And we're down to 30 seconds now.
Yeah, 20 seconds remaining. So Tommy Layson and Baylor White currently first and second.
10 seconds. We're going to close this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it.
On the north bank, we had Gil DeVera taking the win and Paul Poston in second, making it through.
And on the side of things, it's going to be Tommy Layson. Baylor White off to the round of 64. Next heat, standby, please. And we're going to get ready for the countdown. Round of 96, heat 11 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we have it. Everybody watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. World Surf League. Right now we have round of 96, heat 11. That's green, Finn Murphy getting it started early here. So in red, Teddy Whitteman. In blue, King Nickel. In white, Henry Rothy. And in green, Finn Murphy. 20 minutes. Round of 96, heat 11. Welcome out to Virginia Beach. It's the 64th annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. Shout out to Delmarva Aerial 360 for the webcast. And as you see on your screen at home, the replay for Finn Murphy. Just getting some speed, top turns, and then coming up for the closing turn. Scores in 4.33 for green, Finn Murphy.
All right, things on the amateur side. You're watching your Grands Legends 60 and up, semifinal heat 2. All right, so we got Joe Gillen's opener with a 2.33. Stephen Pizer opened up with a 1.37. Pat Cunningham with a 1.73, and Bill Miller with a 0.50.
And with 18 minutes, 10 seconds to go, round of 96, heat 11, Finn Murphy has a 4.33 for the opener. And here we are, beautiful Virginia Beach, Virginia. Today is Wednesday. And make sure you guys go check out the Coastal Edge tent. Your event tees are on deck up there. And at 5 o'clock today, you can go to Coastal Edge for the Spam Jam skate contest, the Spam eating contest.
Are you in that?
Dude, the spam eating contest? Are you kidding me?
Belly Slayer, you have to get in the spam eating contest.
No.
Please.
I could
Spam is so good. Spam is the best thing you could ever put on your sandwich.
Could throw down some spam, dude. I ate a lot of spam on the North Shore. And at 5:30, the packet pickup for the Coastal Edge ECSC Shred for Bread, dude.
Shred for bread?
Shred for bread.
Shred for bread? Let me get some bread for some
It's a 5K. Coastal Edge
Never mind.
5K and the Warings Beach Bum Classic at 5:30. You can pick up your packet at 6 o'clock. Let me see. Oh, here you go, Gage. Miss Coastal Edge ECSC preliminaries at the Coastal Edge Aloha Block Party at 6 o'clock. Here we go. Action in the water. We'll get back to that. So here we go. Who's going to be in position? It's going to be red. Teddy Whitteman, and then green on the corner bowl. But here goes Teddy, going to hit the gas pedal oncoming section. Finn Murphy gets the finish. Same thing with Teddy Whitteman. So now it's going to leave blue and white out the back. And then a paddle battle to see who's going to go third and fourth prio here. Stand by for scores. 16 minutes, 10 seconds to go. See, on the replay, Teddy Whitteman from around the Melbourne Beach area in Florida. There he goes, 4.50 for red, waiting on last of green to come in. And once this score drops in for green, I'll give you guys a full update. Then, Gage, you can give an update on the other side of things here.
Yeah, here on the north side, we got a couple scores dropping. But right now, as it stands, Pat Cunningham's out front with a 193 and a 173. But that's going to change here in a second after red score drops.
And if this is your first time ever at the Coastal Edge ECSC, you guys are in for a treat because we got bands, we got bikes, we got skateboards, and we got nothing but good times here. It's going to be epic. And out front, speaking of good times, here we go. It's going to be White up and riding on the backhand. Oh, one big turn for White, straight into another one. Green on the backhand as well. The White gets the click. Same thing with green. So white and green, good exchange. That's going to put blue in first priority, red second priority. Previous of green was a 4-2-7. We'll see where the last comes in. And then Henry Rothy and White has a score dropping as well. Looks like White's going to drop into that third priority position. 14 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Stand by for those scores.
Yeah, over here on the amateur side, Joe Gillen just dropped a 5.83. So that brought him out to the lead. And got a couple scores dropping. But, yeah, just want to say Joe Gillen. So, you Grand Legends paddling over there, I need you guys, make sure you please stay north of the flag, like a good bit north. Try not to hug the flag. Just make sure you steer away for the WSL guys.
There goes White again. White, Henry Rothy, your opener was a 5.67. Got one more for Finn Murphy to drop. One more for that last for White. As you see at home on the replay, that was Finn Murphy's backhand wave. That was that 4.27. And here we go, Green. Up and riding on the forehand. Staying loose. Bam, another one. Amateur side service, please, please, please move north or I'll send Pat Cunningham out there. Come on, Pat. Move yourself down before I send yourself out there. All right, so Green just betters and betters. His previous was a 4.6, last a 4.73. Green's out front. White, you got a 5.67 and a 2.17. You're in second, needing a 3.66. Opener of red, you're in the third spot with that 4.50, looking for a 3.5. So I'm sorry, a 3.35. First priority blue, second priority white. Sorry, correction. Third priority blue, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority is with green.
All right, so on the North Bank here, Joe Gillen's out front with a 5.83 and a 2.57. We got Stefan Pizer in second with a 2.93 and a 1.83. Pat Cunningham is in third, needing a 2.3, and Bill Miller in fourth. It's a 2.7. Here's Blue. Okay, Blue over here on the south side just had a nice two-turn combo. That is King Nickel, his opener ride with 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go. That is his first wave, so he needs 7.84, but he can get that within 2 waves. So we'll see where this one comes in at. And looks like green and blue going to split the peak here. Green going forehand, blue going backhand. One opening turn for blue, one opening turn for green. So good exchange there for Finn Murphy and King Nickel. Priority is white-red. $10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, with 10:40 to go, we got a couple scores dropping. We'll give you the entire situation once these scores drop in. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority is with green. Wyatt Jeffers, check in, please, on the south side of the tower. All right, opener blue, King Nickel 3.80. And now here he goes, right on cue on the forehand. Same thing with green. All right, so there goes King hitting the gas. And end section gets the closer. And then now green, Finn Murphy, little tail drift to finish that one off. 10 minutes to go. Stand by for scores. First priority white, second priority is with red.
Nine minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Looks like we have red, Teddy Whitman, up and riding on his forehand. Red did have higher priority. Here we go. Oh, another turn. Just cruising down the line.
Yeah, checking all the boxes there, putting it together. Good ride for red. Blue right behind. Looks like we're going to do a little board switch. Imagine, Yaden, imagine if you just would have speared that thing. All right, scores are in. Last of blue, 5-point rod goes to second. Last of red, 3.50 goes down to third. Here's how it's going to shake out. Green, Finn Murphy, you're in front, 4.9 and a 4.73. Blue, King Nickel, you are in second. You do have another score dropping. Not sure if it's going to go in your score lines. So you're looking for a 4.13. Red's got a score dropping in here as well. That last for Red's going to come in at a 4.63. So Red now goes to second, 4.63, 4.5, needing a 5. Blue, King Nickel, down to third with a 5 and a 3.8. Your requirement is a 4.13. And white, Henry Rothy, has the 5.67, but just a 2.17 as a backup, keeping him in fourth, needing a 3.46. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with blue. 8 minutes.
All right, yeah, so on the North Bank, Stefan Pizer is out of waves. You have 10 waves. All right, yeah, so on the North, looks like red Red out front. Blue, Bill Miller in second. White the third. And yellow in fourth. He's a 3.08. That's Pat Cunningham with 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Seven minutes, 10 seconds to go. Again, I'm going to break down the priority. White first priority, green second priority, red third priority, and blue fourth priority. West Lane, welcome back, dog. What's up?
Man, good to be here. Those last couple of exchanges were really, really good. So as we've seen the tide drop, lineup shifted a little bit out and over.
Yeah, and tell us what's happening. I mean, we're seeing these long period, but there's 3-4 waves in a set.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we've got some long lulls, too, so surfers have got to really have some luck on their side and some timing, because the surfers who are finding these critical set waves are getting the scores.
All right, looks like we have white and red having a battle. White is up and riding on the forehand, and green up and riding on this forehand. So white, one little float turn. Green, nice wrap back into the pocket. White hammered the thing, and green finishes it off on the beach. So split peak there for white and green.
Five and a half to go.
All right, on the north side, we need Jimmy Burhop and Mark Bullard to check in, please. The Legends 40 to 59 longboard. You guys get ready. 5:25 to go.
So yeah, green staying very consistent. White has a wave coming in. Green has a wave coming in. And there we go. White 5.20, enough to go to first. So Henry Rothy goes to first. Green down to second, needing a 5.97. Red, you're now in third with a 4.63 and a 4.5, looking for a 5-point ride. And blue, you're in fourth. You have a 5 and a 3.8. Your requirement is a 4.63. So King Nickel has the 5 on the board. He just wants to get the backup. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with green, 4:30. And on the North Beach, Gillen's out front. Bill Miller's in second. Stevens out of bullets, and Pat needs a 3.8. Yellow, you need a 3.8. 4 minutes. Give a shout out to everybody coming and hanging out on the beach with us on this Wednesday mid-afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're stoked to have you. Stoked to be here. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world besides somewhere with better waves. But
dude, where else would you want to be besides the city of Virginia Beach, dude?
Nowhere, dude.
Virginia's
Waves,
for lovers.
and surfers, as Jason Bort says. I got a wave pool session tonight.
Oh, you got me a wave pool session tonight? That's sick.
Yeah. It's buy your dad a wave pool session day, son. Thank you.
3 minutes and 15
first priority
seconds.
red, then blue, white, and green.
All right, so maybe split of a peak here. Red's going to go using his priority. Set up Cuddy there, and then blue on the backhand. 1-2 combo for blue. Red still going. Now let's see if he can get the end turn. Well, that's going to do it for red and blue. Good exchange. Let's see how the chips fall. 250. 2:25. Waiting on that last of blue. Last of red. Teddy goes in at a 4:17. Not enough. Still looking for that 5. Blue 3.83. Not enough. Looking for a 4.63 with 2 minutes remaining.
On the north side, red is still out front in the north, and blue is still in second.
All right, white with priority, blue second priority, green third priority, red fourth priority. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Real quick, the needs. White's in first, blue's in second, needing a 5.97. Red third, needing a 5. Blue fourth, needing a 4.63. All right, free surfers, we need you to move north past the flag towards the pier. So there's a blue flag on the beach. I need you to be on the other side of it. So when you look into the beach, it should be on your left. And here we go. With under a minute to go, white and blue split the peak. Blue on the backhand turn, white floats it, gonna race around the section. More of a defensive move, Wes, than an offensive move for sure with 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, with time winding down, had to do it, had to give it a shot.
"30 seconds. Red with priority, green second priority, blue third priority. Well, there might be, with 20 seconds to go, maybe time for another wave with red has priority. We'll see. And here we go. Red going to take a look on the backhand with priority. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And he finishes on his feet. Let's see where that one comes in. Next heat, stand by. And then the amateur side heats, we will not score you if you're past the flag. You've had the warnings. Do not paddle any more south. Non-competitors, you guys can move those non-competitors as far north as you want. Non-competitors, please move past the flag. And scores. All right. And next down, here we go, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so last heat, last of red was not enough. So Henry Rothy, Finn Murphy moving on. Congratulations.
So in on the north side, making it through was Joe Gillen and Bill Miller. And here's Green up on his backhand. Nice backside snap on the end section.
All right, here we go. Blue, Owen Carter, 1, 2-piece for Owen Carter. So you are tuning in here to round of 96, heat 12. In red, Ethan Hollander. In blue, Owen Carter. In white, Wyatt Jeffers. And in green, Noah Poteet. And on the other side of things, we've got Legends Longboard 40 to 59. In red, Jimmy Burhop. In white, Mason Livingston. In yellow, Jake Denton. And in blue, Mark Bullard. And everybody watching at home, here you go. We're going to have a replay here. That's going to be Owen Carter's. Owen Carter's last, a 4-5. And then Noah Poteet, a 3.33. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red. And with 17 minutes 42 seconds to go, again, white priority, green second priority, blue third priority, red fourth priority. Owen Carter's out front. Opener was a 4.50. Noah Poteet in the green jersey, a 3.33. And in red, Ethan Hollander, just a 0.5. And on the north side of things, Mark Bullard, 3.67 and a 2.33 in the blue jersey. You're in first, Mark. In yellow, Jake Denton, a 1.50. And in white, Mason Livingston, a 1.10. Legends Longboards, please move north. Please, guys. On the north side, white. Mason Livingston on his forehand. And now White uses his priority here. Wyatt Jeffers on the backhand. Quick in and out for Wyatt. All right, with 14:40 to go, here we are at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge, ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. And you are watching the round of 96, Heat 12 out front here. Green with Pryo. Goes forehand. And then back into the lip. So stand by for those scores to drop. Last of green, Noah Poteet comes in at a 2.33. You're out front. And red with priority here. Blue's got second priority. All right, here we go. Split peak, blue and white. Owen Carter on the forehand. Ethan Hollander on the backhand.
Hey guys, in amateur, another reminder, when you're taking off south of that blue boundary, we're not going to score it. So make sure you're on the north side of the blue flag. So white, you're on the other side, according to our beach marshal up here on the scaffolding. So better to be on the other side and be safe than to take a chance, especially if it's a good score.
And then once again, this is non-competitors, free surfers that aren't surfing in a heat. You please move to the north past the flag. $12:20 to go. Here we go. Round of 96, Heat 12. Owen Carter's out front with a 4.5 and a 3.90. Noah Poteet in the green jersey. You are in second with a 3.33 and a 2.33. Your requirement is a 5.07 to take the lead. And then red, Ethan Hollander, your last comes in at a 3.17. You go to third, now needing a 2.50. And white, Wyatt Jeffers, just a 0.77 and a 0.4, looking for a 4.89. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go on the north side. Mark Bullard's in front, Jake Denton's in second, white, Mason Livingston in third, needing a 1.99. With 10:45 to go, white does have that first priority. Green second, blue third. Red is in the fourth priority. And we got, a little tough out there, but they're making the best of it. Wyatt Jeffers up and riding on the backhand. But now green goes first prio. They're going to just take a look at this one. Blue may go. He's going to give it a look. There he goes. Owen Carter. So one turn for Owen, sitting on the 4.5 and the 3.9. He's looking to replace that 3.90. Not sure if that's going to do it, but he is out front on the halfway mark here. 10 minutes to go. Now, we've got an exciting week coming up. Friday, August 28th. Check this out. Billy Kendra and the Tiki Bar Band. That screams margaritas and Bahama Mamas. And you know what else it screams? Sun Cruiser drinks. They're back here behind the tower on the south side. Make sure you go play some Plinko, win towels, win do-rags, bags. Green with priority here. Green and red and white. Now blue out the back, all alone with priority. 9 minutes, 10 seconds to go. He's up and riding on the backhand. Gets the cutty. And the finish. Oh, but he goes down. I thought that was money in the bank, but apparently not. 9 minutes to go. Stand by for all four of these scores to come in. So, yeah, we got a big stage. Billy Kendra and the Tiki Bar Band plus Fake Happy headlining on 14th Street. Sorry, 4th Street. Someone from the upper management had a typo. Somebody added a 1 on there. They probably chat GBT'd it. Bro, the whole time, while we wait on these scores to come in, the whole time that was Gary Finnegan on my board in the surf zone, trying to make me look bad. Stole my board and surfed in the contest area. Typical New Jersey guy. Typical Jerseyite. All right, here we go. We got some scores to drop. Owen Carter's last 2.53 doesn't factor. Red, Ethan Hollander, 3.9. You go to second. Now here goes blue up and riding on the forehand. Here we go. It's going to float this section. And now hit the gas for the end turn. Bank. And he gets it. So Owen Carter, that's your current heat leader. Red's in second. Green, Noah Poteet, you're now in third, needing a 3.75. White, Wyatt Jeffers, you are in fourth, needing a 5.80. 7:25 to go. First priority green, second priority is with red. Last of blue doesn't factor, 3.83, so situation's staying the same. Blue's in first. You have a 4-5 and a 3-9, Owen. And Ethan in second in the red, 3-9, 3-1-7. 4-5-1 will get the job done. Noah Poteet, a 3-3-3 and a 3-0-3. Looking for a 3-7-5. And Wyatt Jeffers, a 1-2-7 and a .77. Looking for a 5.80, Virginia Beach. So battle of the threes. All right, so again, free surfers. Hey, lifeguard down there, can you hear me? Thumbs up if you can hear me. All right, can you just help us police those surfers? They need to be on the other side of you to the north. Yeah, thank you. Come get some lunch and a T-shirt. I got you. I'll hook you up, dude. I appreciate you, man. Lunch and a T-shirt, dude. You can get a lot of people on your side with a couple free teas and some lunch. The only reason West Lane comes here every day. He comes for breakfast, stays for lunch, and then dips out.
And a sticker.
5 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority green, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority blue. And north side, Mark Bullard, you are out front. Jake Denton in the yellow, you're in second. Mason Livingston in the white jerseys in third, needing a 3.83. There is just at 5 minutes to go. So out front here, you guys are tuned in to round of 96, heat 12 of the 64th annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. West Lane.
Yeah, this is a super tough heat. It's very, very close. Second, third, and fourth. I mean, not much of a score needed to get into advancement, but priority first to green, second to red, third to white.
And here goes green and white, split the peak. Green on his forehand, getting the better of it. So Noah Poteet, he's in the hot seat right now. He's looking for a score. He likes it. Double fist bump claim, dude. You know he likes it. Now look at his kick. His body language is saying, I feel good about it. I want the judges to feel good about it. And everybody at home watching, I want you to feel good about it.
Yeah.
So let's see how the judges feel about it with
He's
4 minutes to go.
Sitting on a pair of threes, so needs something better to get him out of that three hole.
There it goes, West. 4-2-7. Green goes to second. Now red down to third, needing a 3.71. White to fourth, needing a 6.33 with 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. So that is just another reason why priority is so important out here in these conditions. Slower conditions, only a few set waves, as you see on the replay at home. Noah Poteet finishing, and then the claim. He loves it. It wasn't really more of a claim. It was just more of an excitement, like, yes.
Yeah, you just said it. The fewer waves because of the outgoing tide, but Noah took advantage using good utilization of priority.
And now red with priority on the forehand, white on the backhand, quick in and out. Red has an incoming section and gets the click. Ethan Hollander, now he's looking for a score. Sitting on that 3.17 and the 3.9, looking to better his 3.17. Doesn't need a big score. Let's see where that one comes in with 3 minutes to go. Soon as I get it, I'll make sure you guys get it. Blue with first priority, green second priority. 3 minutes to go. Here comes the score for red.
All right, over here on the north side, we do have Mark out front in the blue jersey, Jake's second in the yellow jersey, and Mason in the white jerseys in third, looking for a 4.3. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go, north side. Priority for the south side is blue, green, white, red. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
And scores coming in for red. Stand by. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. As Simo says, 2.83, not enough. So Carter stays in first. Poteet stays in second. Hollander stays in third, needing at 3.71, and Jefferson fourth, needing a 6.33. Blue with first prio. Green second priority. White third priority. And there's 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Now we're down to the business end of this heat here. White having a peek, and he's going to go. The whitewater foam climb for White, but he goes down. .140. Nothing has changed on the north side amateur division. Legends longboard marks out front. Jake's in second. Mason in the white jerseys in third, needing a 4.17. Mark Bullard on a tear over there, though. A 6 and a 4.83. Mark Bullard ripping. 125. Priority again with first priority blue, second priority green, third priority red. So this is where the chess match comes into play, Wes.
Yep, getting down on the final minute. So what are we going to have here in the next 60 seconds? A little bit of activity, but not a big score needed to get red into second place. Just a 3.71.
No, and you saw, Poteet on that 4.27. He just checked the boxes, stayed on his feet, kind of surfed it safe, but he got the job done. That's what it's about. And then here's Owen Carter, your current heat leader, with 40 seconds to go. And prio change, green to first priority, white to second priority, red to third priority. 30 seconds. As you see, green, Noah Poteet just chasing red over to Croatan here. Doesn't want him to get a wave. Coming down here to 15 seconds. And it looks like Mother Nature's going to go ahead and call this one here. She's going to go flat. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Owen Carter, Noah Poteet off to the round of 64. Congratulations. And then we're going to have Mark Bullard, Jake Denton off to the Legends Longboard Final. Next heats, get ready, stand by. Here comes the countdown. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are on.
So last heat, making it through on the North Bank was Mark Bullard and Jake Denton. So blue and yellow, congratulations.
Oh, green. Rex Henning goes Revo. Where'd that come from?
So that opener for Rex comes in at a 5.5. So quick start for green, Rex Hennings.
So there quickly, Rex Hennings starts off with a 5.50. That's the way to get the heat started, especially when you just watch the heat with nothing but fours.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough the last couple of heats. Been a lot of mid-3s, mid-4s. So if you can get something 5 or better right off the bat, that's a solid start because still fighting the outgoing tide. Surf a little bit more challenging, a little bit more drawn out and weaker.
17 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Rex Henning with the 5.5. Eddie Trinilio with a .83. We got a paddle going on here. Let's see who it's going to be. On the forehand, Sebastian Mendez, a.k.a. Bash. There he goes. Oh, coming in inside section, light on his feet. Bango. And now Rex on the forehand. You saw him start off with a bang. All right, went Revo. Light on his feet. There he goes. Forehand turn. He gets that projection. You see that lift on his board every single time he uses the rail. The guy's just breaking speed limits out here in this knee-high surf. Stand by for those two scores. And on the north side, it's Legends Longboard semifinal number 2. Whit Morris in red. Jose Giuliano in white. Fontaine Denton in yellow. And Race Duraglin in blue. Bunch of jokesters in that division, Wes. And then Eddie Trinilio here out front in the white. Drop wallet, but goes down. All right, last to green. Rex Hennings, 4.50. Sebastian Mendez in the blue, of 3.5. So Hennings in the greens out front with a 5.5 and a 4.5. Sebastian Mendez in that second position with a 3.50, 6.5 to go to the lead. And just a couple throwaways for there, Eddie Trinilio. 15:50 to go. You see everybody watching at home, Rex Hennings, that's his second wave on the replay. She's just gaining speed. You can tell he likes surfing this stuff. He's fired up. All right, red with Pryo, blue second Pryo. Red said, "No, I'm not going. I don't want him, man. I don't want him, man." Rudy Flipper out the back. Might get a little boat wake set. And now White up and riding on the backhand. Wes, have you seen a submarine set lately? They exist anymore?
No, been a while. I mean, it's been a long time since we've seen an aircraft carrier or a submarine wake get through here to First Street, but it does happen, but quite rare.
$14 minutes, 35 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority is with white. If you guys are hanging around tonight, make sure you go to Coastal Edge for the Spam Jam, Miss ECSC contest, skate contest, spam eating contest, and you get to hang out with Wes Lane. And at 5:30, you get the packet pickup for the Coastal Edge ECSC Shred for bread, brah. The Coastal Edge ECSC 5K and the Warings Beach Bum Classic. So packet pickup at 5:30 at Coastal Edge. So you go pick up your packet, eat some spam, skate a little bit, and chill for the bikini contest. What a night.
And have a beer.
13:30, red with Pryo. Blue's going to go left. Bang. And now red off the top. Has some more open face to work with and gets the finish. White tries for the 360, and he goes down. Stand by for those scores. Gage, what we got on the other hand?
Yeah, over here on the amateur side, Reese is out front in the blue jersey with a 4.5 and a 2.83. Jose's in second with a 3.67 and a 2.67. That puts Whit Morris in third, needing a 3.12. And yeah, that'd be it. So red needing a 3.12 with 12 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. You're looking at your Legends Longboard 40-59 semifinal heat 2.
Thank you, Gage. Appreciate that. The last of blue, 2.83. Opener of red, 4.10. So here's the shakedown. Rex Hennings out front, 5.5 and a 4.5. Blue, Sebastian Mendez, you go to second with a 3.5 and a 2.83. You're looking for a 6.5. And then red, Johnny Herron, the strength of one score, 4.10, now needs a 2.23. And Eddie Trinilio in the white, 0.93 and a 0.83, looking for a 5.40. All right, so there goes Bash Mendez, looking to replace the 2.83. We'll see how we go. 11:40.
$11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Your priority is green, red, white, blue.
Okay, our current situation, green still out in front. Rex Hennings with a 5.5 and a 4.5. Blue is in second. Sebastian Mendez with a 3.5 and a 3.03. Red is in third with a 4.1. Just needing a 2.43 to advance. And white in fourth with a 0.93 and a 0.83. White, you need a 5.6. Time is 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. And priority, first to green, second to red, third to white, fourth to blue.
Ten minutes 20. Yeah, so we're gonna have skate that. We're gonna have skate half pipe on the beach, BMX demos. This weekend is lining up, dude.
I heard Belly Slater's going to be dropping in from the half pipe.
I might. All right, Jose Giuliano. You already know, dog. Beat it. That's Joe Gillen's twin brother. Where's Craig Newkirk when you need him? 7 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Nine minutes 30, Rex Henning still out front. Sebastian Mendez still in second, needing a 6.5. Johnny Herron in third, needing a 2.43. And Eddie Trinilio in fourth, needing a 5.6. First priority green, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority is with blue. And now here we go, green. Rex Henning, your current heat leader, quick in and out. Use this priority, though, so red goes first priority, white second priority, blue third priority. Rex on the turn and burn. Let's see how much speed he gets. Oh, no, here he goes. Jeez. I need him as my coach for my final, dude.
Yeah, nice decision there for Rex because he picked that one up on the way back out. His backup's a 4.5. Got a lot of speed, finished with a big turn. Now let's see if it betters the 4.5.
.437 last to green, doesn't factor. 8 minutes 15. So up next, we're going to see round of 96, Heat 14, Kyan Yang, Charlie Denham, Blaise Roche, and Petey Ramanuk. Good heat coming up next as well. All right, so priority red, first priority, white, second priority, blue, third priority, green, fourth priority. 7:30. And here we go, red on the forehand, white on the forehand as well. Split peak. There we go. Red gets the finish, and same thing with white. Stand by for those scores.
Over here on the north side, Jose did drop a 5.0, so he's out front now. So that puts Jose in first, Reese in second, so Witt in third. You now need a 4.11 to advance with 7 minutes to go.
Six minutes, 25 seconds to go. All right, with 6 minutes to go, still waiting. There it comes. Last of red, 3.73. Red goes to second. Blue down to third now, needing a 4.33. White to fourth, needing a 6.40. So Rex Henning and green, you're out front, 5.5 and a 4.5. Johnny moved to second there with a 4.1 and a 3.73. Needing a 5.9. Here goes White up and riding on the forehand. He's looking to throw away a .93. Sebastian Mendez, you're in third. You got a 3.5 and a 3.03, looking for a 4.33. And Eddie in white looking for a 6.4. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority red. 5:30, guys. And now green. Top turn for green. Oncoming section. Drifts to fins again. So first priority blue, second priority red. 5 minutes. And scores are starting to drop in here. Stand by. Again, you know, Rex has that 4.50 he's looking to get rid of. See how it goes here. Looking good. We got one more score to drop. Four minutes, 10 seconds to go. There it is. 5 points for Rex Hennings. And now red. You need a 6.40 to take the lead. Blue, you're in third. You need a 4.33. White, you're in fourth. You need a 6.4. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority is with white. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go, Mr. Lane.
And red on the amateur side, you're still too far south of the blue flag.
Blue's just kicking and screaming here. He sees this wave. He's like, oh, that's me. Bash Mendez, here he goes, up and riding on the backhand. First open face turn. Now it's going to hit that middle section to give him an opportunity, and he capitalizes on it right there. Same thing, Rex Hennings on the backhand. So Sebastian Mendez sat with patience. He dropped anchor a grip ago, and now it paid off, Wes. That wave came in. Now let's just see if he gets the score. He's going to turn and burn on the way back out.
And Rex Hennings got a good left out of that, too. So let's wait and see what those scores are as they drop in.
Yeah, let's see if that patience has paid off for Sebastian. He's a smart competitor. He's been competing for many years, not needing a huge score And it's starting to trickle in here from the judges. There it is, 5-6-3 for Bash. Goes to second. Red Johnny down to third, now needing a 5-0-4. And White Eddie in fourth, needing a 7.70, 2 minutes 15 to go. Red, you do have priority. White second priority. And blue goes to third priority here.
Yeah, and that last one for green, Rex Hennings, that was his best wave of the heat. That came at a 6-1.
Well, here he goes. He's chipping away on this one, Wes. And it's just the Donnie double up on the end section for Rex Hennings. He's just manufacturing a wave out here. Now Sebastian Mendez up and riding on his backhand. Wants to stay busy now. He got into that second spot, but now he wants to better to make it even harder on Johnny. 1 minute 40.
One minute and 10 seconds remaining.
So Red's got priority. It's just the clock's working against him here. 1 minute to go. Is there time for another set? We will see. On the north side, Jose Giuliano first. Race to Ragland second. Whit Morrison third, needing a 4-1-1. 45. $35 seconds. $25 seconds. There we see Kan Yang on his way out, getting ready for this round of 96 heat. 20 seconds. Uh-oh, Wes. Will time allow it? 10 seconds. We will see. Looks like it will. Red with Prio. And counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it right there. Red looking for a 5-0-4. Safe to say that's not going to be it. So Rex Hennings, Sebastian Mendez off to the round of 64. Great work, everyone. Stand by for the countdown. Next heat. Here we go. Counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So out of that last seat in the north, we had White Jose and Blue Reese making it through that one. So in the water now is your Legends Longboard 60 and up semifinal heat 1. And your WSL side, we have the round of 96 heat 14.
And in the green, we've got Petey Romanoke. In the red, Kan Yang. In blue, Charlie Denham. And in the white, Blaze Roche.
Here's Red up and riding on his forehand. Kind of floating through to the inside, and wham, okay. Nice turn there on the inside.
Actually, that's your second ride, Red. Your opener was a 0.83. Your second being the 4.17, and opener for green came in at a 2.
All right, looks like we have White giving it a good paddle here. Here he goes. Up and riding on his backhand. Opening face turn. There he goes. Throws another one. And taps to end one. So that's 3 turns there for Blaze.
Yeah, good choice. Good positioning. Nice patient for Blaze. Just got the timing right to get those turns in. So scores come in now for White. Comes in at a 4-4-3. So 4-4-3 for White. Now first priority Blue, second to Green, third to Red, fourth to White.
Here we go. Here we see the replay of White's last. You see, watch these turns. He kind of just seems to be in the perfect position for every single section here.
Yeah, able to keep that speed. First of all, maintain it on the takeoff. And Red up again, staying wide. This wave looks like it's going to stand up in front of him. Last for Red comes in at a 5, so 5.0. Red now sitting on a 5.0 and a 4.17.
Priority is Blue, Green, White. Blue, Green, White, Red for priority with 16 minutes remaining in this heat. All right, so White does have higher priority here, and he's going to use it. That's Blaze. He opened up with a 4-4-3. So maybe more of a defensive move there by Blaze. So that's going to leave priority with Blue, second priority with Green, and third priority with Red. All right, and over here on the amateur side, we got Pat Cunningham out front. Tim Nixon in second, C.D. Thomas in third, Paul Poston's in fourth. He's looking for a 1.43, and Marty Parker in fifth needs a 3.00 here with 14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
You guys are way over the line, so 1, 2, and 3 of you. You take off there, you're not going to be scored. Blue is okay. Yeah, I don't want to argue about the geometry. I'm telling you what the head judge is telling me, so. They've got the compass over there, so when they tell me you're over, you're over.
Here's Blue up on his backhand. Oh, a nice opening slash. Can he get one more? Wave kind of fizzles out. Oh, here goes Green on his backhand.
Okay, priority first to red, second to white, third to blue, and fourth to green. So current situation, red still out in front with a 5 and a 4-1-7. White, you're in second with a 4-4-3 and a 2-1-3. Green's in third with a 3 and a 2. Green, you need a 3-5-7. And blue is in fourth with a 2-7-7 and a .3. Blue, you need a 3.8 to get into advancing position.
All right, here with 11 minutes and 25 seconds to go. On your north bank, Pat Cunningham's out front. Tim Nixon's in second. C.D. Thomas is in third. Marty Parker here is going to go to fourth. Sorry. Yeah, Marty Parker's going to go to fourth, needing a 2.28. Got some scores dropping, so situation might change up a little bit. But over here on the south side, priority is with red, white, green, and blue. Red's out front, sitting on a 5 and a 4.17. White's in second with a 4.43 and a 2.13. That puts PD in the green jersey in third, needing a 3.57. And Charlie in the blue jersey in fourth needs a 3.80. 10:40 to go. All right, so on the amateur side now, Tim Nixon's out front. Pat Cunningham is in second. Paul Poston is now in third. That puts C.D. Thomas in fourth, needing a 1.98. And Marty Parker in fifth, needing a 2.74. 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Priority is red, white, blue, green. 9 minutes and 25 seconds. Looks like we got white, quick up and down.
And we still have quite a bit of time before peak low tide, which is 12 minutes after 1 this afternoon.
Seven minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Priority stays the same as first priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, and fourth priority white. All right, here's white, your current second place surfer. That's Blaze pumping down the line, trying to find that one big section.
Yeah, he did well on that. So Blaze Roche sitting on his backup of a 2-1-3. There it is. So White, your last, a 3-5-7. So White still in second. Bettered the situation a little bit. So Red still out in front with a 5 and a 4-1-7. White's in second with a 4-4-3 and a 3-5-7. Green's in third with a 3 and a 2. Green, you need a 5 before this last ride of yours. There it is, last 4. Green comes in at a 2-0-3, so not going to change the situation. Still need a 5. Blue in fourth with a 2-7-7 and a 0.3. Blue, you need a 5-2-3. Priority, red, blue, white, green.
All right, Red's going to let him go on this one. A blue on the backhand. Charlie Denham. He's hopping through the section. Let's see if he can get a lip line here. He gets it. So second turn. They just let him go on that one. Doesn't need much. We'll see what happens. 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red still holding down top priority. White second priority. Green third priority. Stand by. Score for blue. There it goes, blue, 3.73. You now go to third, needing a 4.28. Green down to fourth, needing a 5.0. 5 minutes, 20 to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with blue. Amateur side heats, please, please, please move north. Five minutes to go. All right, so there goes green on the backhand with 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red's out front, that 5 and 4-1-7. White's in second. 4-4-3 and a 3-5-7, looking for that 4-7-5. Blues in that third spot with a 3-7-3 and a 2-7-7, looking for a 4.28. And with red, priority really quick. Red's first priority, white second priority, blue third priority, green fourth. And red with higher prio here. Now he's going to go, oh, whoa. All right, white priority, blue second priority. Now here we go, white up and riding on the backhand.
Yeah, Blaze has been very patient, picking up this one well to the south. Gotten in a few turns already, looking for it to stand up. So Blaze sitting on a 4-4-3 and a 3-5-7 in second.
Three minutes remaining. Just waiting on that last of white to come in on the north side. Tim Nixon, you're in first. Pat Cunningham, you're in second. C.D. Thomas, you're in third. Paul Poston, you're in fourth, needing a 1.96. And Marty Parker, you're in fifth, needing a 2.37. Here comes score for white, 2.83. Stays in second. And blue, you have priority, and you're in the third spot, needing that 4.28. And green, you have second priority. You're in the fourth spot, needing a 5-point ride with 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with white. Two minutes. And on the north side, Tim Nixon, your current heat leader. Oh, how's the cheater 5? And he goes down. Someone check on Tim Nixon there. $130. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. So, Wes, I know you're eating, but isn't that your boat out there?
Yep, I'm pretty sure somebody stole it. I'm going to have to call the police.
Just saying, it looks exactly like your boat. Is it Wes Jr. out there? Wes Jr. commandeered. Yes, it is. Look, Wes Jr. commandeered your boat.
That's what happens when you leave the keys on the table.
Blue with priority here with under a minute to go. He's taking off on the forehand, looking for a score. Oh, nice turn for blue. 45 seconds to go. Green goes first, prio. Amateur side, you guys will not be scored sitting there. 35 seconds. Most kids just like borrow $5 or maybe use your car to go to the store. Your kid just takes your 46 foot. How big is that boat?
36, but with diesel at 5 a gallon, as long as he fills it up, I'm good.
20 seconds to go. And 10 seconds. Green looking here is with priority. And Green's going to go. Counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Green's still got some open face here on the inside. Looking for the end section, and he gets it. Gets a little hung, but we'll see what happens here. Petey Ramanuk not needing a monster score, just a mid-range score here. Stand by for the scores to come in.
Yeah, he needed a 5, and that's worth taking a pause. Making sure we get the score before we make a call here.
Yeah, stand by. Just waiting on last at greens to get started, then we'll get this next heat started.
Judge is looking at the replay, making sure. Doesn't look like it's going to come in over a 5. There it is. Last for green, 2-3-7. So not enough. Moving on.
Yeah.
Red and white.
Kai Yang, Blaise Rocher, congratulations. Next heat, stand by for the countdown. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on right now. We are looking at round of 96, heat 15. And it's going to be in red, Sage Katz. In blue, Italo Mancinas Dixon. In white, Dane Casey. And in green, Raul Rios. What a heat. Pretty stacked here. And on the other side of the coin, Grand Legend 60 and up. Joe Gillen in red, Glenn Spence in white. Alan Larrabee in yellow, and Bill Miller in blue. So yeah, round of 96. Heat 15. We ran 6 heats yesterday of the round of 96, finishing up that round today. So men's round of 64 is off for the day. So just 2 more heats of men's, and then taking a look at the women's. Little bit of onshore wind, Wes. That's what we need. That's what we want.
Yeah, that actually helps a little bit. Helps straighten up the swell and help push what's out there in the right direction. As I said last couple of days, southeast is the best direction for the swell angle here at First Street. Gets a little boost coming out of the channel. So direction change a little more southerly will definitely help, and certainly looks like tomorrow and Friday, best 2 days on swell size and swell direction. Also, the wind is going to be offshore tomorrow and Friday for most of the day, so that's all good news.
That'll be a good time. As we see there, White's opener a 2.33 and Green's opener a 3.67. So Green getting the better of the exchange, and now Green again up on the backhand, gets a vertical turn in the lip. That one cupped out nicely for him on the inside section. Timed it, read it right. Stand by for the score. 16 minutes 50 to go. Green again. He's getting the rebate on the way back out. 1. Let's see if it doubles up. It's going to kind of go small on him, but he's going to stay busy. As we saw, a lot of these heats, the busier the better. Because with these conditions, Wes, you never know what it's going to do when it hits that inside bar. You got to go.
One turn can make the difference, and one turn can actually make the entire score. So there it is. Scores coming through for Green as we see Dane Casey.
Yeah, he's just looking for this end section to go vertical. Yeah, scores coming in for Raul here. He's going to like it. He's got the 3.67 on the board.
Yeah, looks good so far.
This one's going to go above that. And first priority red, second priority green. First priority red, second priority green, third priority is with blue. 4, 6, 7 last to green. Meanwhile, he's up and riding on his backhand for another one. Wham! 2-piece combo for green. And look at this West Lane's boat set here.
Yeah, one of the better waves we've seen in a while. And red taking advantage of priority. Sage Katz throws a big turn, but nothing left after that. The wave just kind of crumbled ahead of him.
Priority with blue. 15 to go. Now blue. That first one kind of cleaned it up for him on the inside. Now he's going to hit the gas. Has some room to work with. Open face carve on the forehand. Italo Mancinas, and then just 1-2 for Italo.
Yeah, the second set wave, a little smaller, but had some face on it. Got a couple of turns in.
Previous at green was a 3.9, so he's out front with a 4.67 and a 3.9. We're going to wait for that last of blue come in and give you guys the full situation. But in the meantime, first priority white, second priority red, third priority green, 14:20 to go. And there it is. Blues comes in at a 3.73, and now he's in third. So here's how the chips are falling. Green's out front with a 4.67 and a 3.9. White's in second with a 2.9 and a 2.33. 5.67 will get you to first. Blue, you are in third with a 3.73 and a 0.5, looking for a 1.5, and then red, your opener, a 3.13. You're looking for a 2.10. White with priority, red second priority, green third priority. No takers. And while there's a break in the action, Grand Legends Longboard 60 and up on the other side. Glenn Spence and whites in first. Joe Gillen and reds in second. Bill Miller in blues in third. And Alan Joseph Larrabee is in yellow, is in fourth, needing a 1:38. 13 minutes to go. Again, priority first white, second red, third green, fourth blue. And everybody watching at home, thank you so much for cruising. As you see on the beach, surfers are getting ready, preparing for their heat. And right now, round of 96, heat 15 is in the water. All right, so white with prio, red second prio.
And red taking a look, Sage Cats. Gets in a floater. So priority white, green, blue, white, green, blue. So 303, last for red. To go along with your 313. So green still out in front with a 467 and a 39. Red's in second with a 313 and a 303. White in third with a 29 and a 233. White, you need a 326. Blue in fourth with a 373 and a 0.5, needing a 243. And here we go.
Yeah, Dane Casey up and riding on the forehand. Let's see if it hits the bar just right for him, but it doesn't. I mean, this dropping tide kind of getting gutless there in the inside section.
Yeah, seeing a lot of those kind of fade out and just disappear. They look like they're good set waves, but just really lose it in that gutter. So 11 minutes to go. Priority green, blue, red, white.
North side, Joe Gillen goes first. Glenn Spence in the white goes second. Bill Miller in the blue goes third, needing a 5.46. Alan Larrabee in yellow, you need a 2.17. All right, so round of 96, heat 16, 10 minutes to go, and 30 seconds to go. Please check in. Julian, Dwight, and Juliano. Check it in. And now white, Dane Casey, little fin drift there. Italo, Mancinas, Dixon, quick in and out for him. Free surfers, I need more space, Groms. Please move a little to the north. Lifeguard on the tower. Appreciate you, dog. If you need a t-shirt and some chicken tenders or something, let me know. We got you covered, bro. Got you hooked up. 9 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Situation staying the same. Green, Raul, you're out front with a 4.67 and a 3.9. Red, Sage Cats, you're in that second spot with a 3.13 and a 3.03. Looking for a 5.44 to take the lead. Dane Casey in the third spot. Dane, your last a 1.27. You're looking for a 3.26. And then blue, Italo, you are in fourth, needing a 2.43. First priority green, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority is with white. 8:40 to go. Welcome to the beach, Nancy Mudd. The boys are asking, where are their cookies? Dang, no cookies.
Whoa. Miss Nancy, you didn't bring no cookies?
Dang. Set the bar, then drop the ball. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Oh, well, we'll forgive you this time. I'll settle for the hunt room. 7:50 to go. Situation staying the same. Priority first green, second red, third white, fourth blue. And in north side, Gillen out front, Spence in second, Miller in third, needing a 5-4-3 to take the lead. Here we go, white. Dane Casey. Let's see, he's going to hit the gas here. Tons of speed. Goes to the lip, but goes down. And now look at this, Wes.
Yeah, all that work just to not quite finish that last turn, which was the big one. Meanwhile, Green picks this second wave up, gets a few turns in, and throws some big spray. And finishes up
ladies
strong.
and gentlemen, put your hands together right there for
Strong
Raul
finish.
Rios. Going ham sandwich on the backhand all the way up on West Bowl down to the inside section with 7 minutes to go. That's one of the better waves we have seen come through in a while.
Yeah, good timing, good read. He was patient and certainly saved the best for last. Got a strong finishing turn. Nice spray on that last turn, looking at the replay.
Yeah, as we're looking at the replay, everyone at home, he's just chipping away at that, and he gets rewarded with a 7-point ride. So Raul, 7 points and a 4.67 in the driver's seat. Red, Sage Katz in second, needing an 8.54 to take the lead. But more importantly, white, Dane Casey's in that third spot, only needing a 3.26. And Italo in the blue jerseys in that fourth spot, only needing a 2.43. He says, all right, hold my wax. I'm about to go left here. Backhand, one turn, looking for another one. It's going to stand up a little bit. Now he gets some busy work, and that's going to be it. He doesn't need much. He's like, hey, I'm just going to chip it away, get my feet in the wax, and stay on my feet. Do what I can in the section, and then we're going to see where that one comes in. Looking to throw away the .77 with 5 minutes 50 to go. Once the score comes in, I'll give you the update. Amateur side of things, thank you so much. Bill Miller, you're in third. So Alan Larrabee, you're in fourth, getting a 2.5. You're in the hot seat. And there's the score. Italo, Mencinas, Dixon in blue, 3.27. You go to second. Now red, Sage Katz down to third with priority, looking for a 3.87. And white, Dane Casey, you are looking for a 4.10. 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with blue. Here we go, Wes.
Yeah, good to see some set waves get picked up on the south bank, because giving the surfers some speed and some momentum to get a maneuver in, but just hasn't been enough of them. But as we get through this low tide, hopefully it'll be a few more, and I'm hoping that as the tide turns after 115, 120, we're going to start to see a little more push.
All right, yeah, so over here on the north side, we have Joe Gillen out front, Glenn Spence in second, and Bill Miller in third. But meanwhile, out front on the south side, Green's just going ham on his backside. 1,
Wow.
2, 3. There he goes. Oh, okay.
Cross step. How do they score that? Cross step. But he got some big off the bottom, hard off the bottom, big spray off the top. So a couple of maneuvers that rivaled that previous 7.0.
Here we go, red. 1 and 2 banger for Sage Katz. So he doesn't need a giant score. We'll see where that comes in. Under 4 minutes to go. First party blue. Second party is with white. So blue with priority. Just taking a peek here. He's like, that's not going to do it. I'm currently in second. I need to hold on to this priority. Play a smart game here. Last of red, 3.20. So that one's under. You stay in third, needing a 3.80. And white, Dane Casey in fourth, needing a 3.73. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with red. And on the amateur side, Joe Gillen first, Glenn Spence second, Bill Miller third, Alan Joseph Larrabee in fourth, needing a 2.5. in the yellow jersey.
And that last for Green, that did help his situation. Came in at a 5.83, so bettered his situation a little bit, so still out in front. Makes it a little tougher for blue and red and white, but 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority blue, white, green, red.
All right, so Julian and Dwight, round of 96, heat 16. Check in, please. Yeah, so Raul there pretty much just game, set, match. Slammed the door shut there with that 5.83. Now it's just a battle for that second place position, and it's anyone's game, man. Sage is looking for a 3.8. Dane's looking for a 3.73. So we will see what happens here, especially with the Rudy Rocket that just rode by, or whatever that thing is. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Might send a set. Might get one here in time. Priority first blue, second white. So blue's in a really good spot right now. He has second priority. He's in second place. The time is winding down. So he's going to just play the mental game here.
Yeah, and we just saw a flurry of set waves almost back to back. Now the ocean's gone a little bit quiet. So with a minute 40 to go, big question is, what are we going to get? What are we going to see?
I know one thing we're going to see. We're going to see the spam eating contest tonight at Coastal Edge starting at 6 p.m. The Spam Jam Skate Spam eating contest. Check in for the 5K. Lots of stuff happening tonight at Coastal Edge. 1 minute 15. One minute. All right, north side guys, please move back to the north. And with 45 seconds to go, red's gonna take off here. Quick in and out. So first priority blue, second priority white. Third priority green, 35 seconds. Blue just hanging on.
Oh, look at that.
All right, so little jetty peak working over there, Wes. Look at that little thing.
15 seconds remaining.
Let's see if Raul and Italo can hang on with 10 seconds to go. Let's see if Mother Nature will cooperate with him, man. And counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you have it. Raul Rios, Italo Mencinas Dixon off to the round of 96. Congratulations. Next heat, stand by. Get ready for the countdown. Round of 96, heat 16. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so round of 96, heat 16. Two-man heat. Loyal Kenworthy, Juliano Uzzelli. Unless the other two show up, they're off to the next round, but we'll see. They still have time to show up. They still got to surf, and they're surfing for seating.
So in that last seat over here on the north, the Grand Legends longboard 60 and up, Joe Gillen and Glenn Spence made it through that one. But now we're into the, I believe, a newer division, the Super Legends 70-plus longboard. So we're in the Super Legends 70-plus longboard semifinal heat 1.
Yeah, Gage, this is a new division here at ECSC. We wanted to pay homage to the OGs, the ones who were around when this thing started. So we added the Super Legends, the 70 and up shortboard and longboard. We just want to say thank you so much for you guys paving the way. Glenn Spence, your heat is over and you don't have a fin. Oh for 2. Good news is you made your heat.
Opener for blue came in at a 107.
All right, so over here on the amateur side, we have Wes Witt dropping a 1.5 and Johnny Evans dropping a 1.33. We do have priority with green and then blue over here on the south side. This is round of 96, heat 16. So coming up next, all right, yeah, coming up next we have your women's round of 48, heat 1. So stoked to see the ladies surf. All right, here goes Johnny Evans on the north side, going cruising down the line, and C.D. Thomas. But over here on the south, we got Green up and riding. Oh, first turn. Kind of just a one and done there for him. All right, Green, your opener was a 2.67. So, Giuliano, your opener was a 2.67 here with 16 minutes remaining. And over here on the north, Johnny Evans just dropped a 2.27.
Priority first to blue, second to green. And green out in front with a 267. Blues first, a 107.
All right, so 14 minutes remaining on the south side. We have Giuliano dropped a 2.67 and Loyal dropped a 1.07. All right, and over here on the north side, we got C.D. Thomas just dropped a 4.17, so he goes to the lead. Johnny Evans is in second. Wes Witt in third, needing a 2.11. And we go, still waiting on the opener for Patrick Hughes, needing a 3.6 out of 2 waves. Maybe I see the Rudy Angler out the back coming into the harbor, so maybe, just maybe, she might bring us a wave, Wes. Priority is blue-green. And up on the north, here goes Johnny Evans. All right, here goes your surfer in green. Giuliano on his forehand, flying down the line, getting some good speed. Let's see what he's got. Oh, one turn for the section. Oh, slides the tail around. But looks like maybe Blue out the back having a paddle.
Yeah, Blue racing over to make this thing well to the south. Looks like he got just in the right position. Here we go. But that wave just faded out. Nothing to it after the takeoff. Okay, here we go. Another one pops up to the south. Blue taking a look. This one looks like it's going to stand up a lot better. Already gets a first turn. Nice spray on the second. So Loyal opened up with a 107. We'll wait for scores to come through. I'll give you the update.
Yeah, so we got Green on the south side, his last of 3.40, so he's out front, 3.40, 2.67. But Blue does have a score dropping. We'll see what this does to the situation. And here's Green up on his backhand now, trying to fly around this. Gets a little caught behind, but so that wave he was kind of just a little caught behind on that one. Couldn't really get around to the section. Plenty of time, 9 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
Okay, that last for Loyal Kenworthy came in at a 417. So 417 to go with the 107. Still needing a 1.90 to move into first.
So over here on the amateur side, we have C.D. Thomas out front. Johnny Evans in second. Wes Witt in third. Wes needs a 3.04 to go to advancing position. And Patrick Hughes in the yellow jersey needs a 4.3. Reminder, this is our Super Legends 70-plus longboards. These guys were around when we did the first ever ECSC. So shout out to you guys for being great, being here from the start. Don't forget, too, that this Saturday, August 29th, we have headlining Pennywise. So concerts start at 6 p.m. Make sure you guys come and check it out. And if you're at home, make the drive. Priority is blue-green. On the amateur side, here goes white and red and blue all tripled up on one wave.
Okay, first priority to blue, second to green. And blue using priority. Loyal Kenworthy picks this one up well to the south, but just hit a kind of a soft spot in the middle, able to get one turn off. Okay, there it is. Last for blue. That ride comes in at a 2.50, so now blue in first and green in second. Blue, you're sitting on a 4.17 and a 2.5. Green, your scores being a 3.4 and a 2.67. You need a 3.28 to take the lead.
All right, here we go on the north side. We got Wes Witt. His last was a 3.37, moves him to second, so that puts Johnny Evans in third. Johnny, you need a 2.61 to go to advancing position. Meanwhile, on the south here, we got your second place surfer, Giuliano, in the green jersey. Opens with the backside hack, trying to pump his way to the inside, keeping some good speed here, but the wave just kind of doesn't provide there for him.
Yeah, got in a few good turns on the outside. Really had to work to try to make the inside, but super, super weak section. Still a solid score. Did some good work on the outside before that wave went soft.
Go. Maybe Blue might have one out here too as well. Here he is, Loyal, out the back. Oh, a nice opening hack. Pumping through the section, and he gets another one. So a nice two-turn combo there. He's looking to replace a 2.50 with just 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining in the round of 96.
And last for green, a 2.30. So no change in the situation off that last for green.
But the last of blues came through 4.67, so that's making it a little bit harder for your second place surfer in the green jersey. Now looking for a 5.44 if he wants to go to the lead. 5 minutes remaining. Priority is green, then blue. .3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the south side. Blue's out front still. With he's in second priority, but he is out front with a 4.67 and a 4.17. Green is in second, looking for a 5.44. Meanwhile, over here on the North Bank, the Super Legends longboard, for you guys who don't know, that means they are 70 plus. So these guys are OGs. Oh, here goes Green on the south side, though. But over here on the OG side, North Bank, C.D. Thomas is out front. Wes Witt in the white jersey is in second. Johnny Evans is in third, needing a 3.01. And yellow, fourth place, Patrick Hughes looking for a 3.08. 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
And Giuliano Azzelli just picked up one of those rare first street lefts, and that will go into his score line. That comes in at a 3.63. So not enough to take the lead, but now needing a 5.21 to take first. First priority Blue, second to Green.
Just over 2 minutes remaining. Your surfer in blue, Loyal Kenworthy, is still out front. And your surfer in green, Giuliano Uzzelli, is in second, needing a 5.21 if he wants to go to first. But both surfers are advancing. Meanwhile, on the North Bank, blue and yellow sharing a wave there. One minute, 20 seconds. We got 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute. All right, so we got 40 seconds remaining on the both banks here. So on the south side, this is our last heat of the round of 96 for the men, and then we're going to go into the women's round of 48, heat 1. So getting our women started here in about 25 seconds. $15 seconds. All right, your round of 96 is going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we have it, Gage. So Loyal Kenworthy, Giuliano Azzelli moving on to round of 64. And then on the other side of things, it's going to be C.D. Thomas, Wes Witt. All right, here we go. Stand by. We are in the round of 48, Heat 1. Virginia Beach Pro Women's QS starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, out in the red, we've got Mia McLeish. In the blue, Remy Todd. And in white, Mila Cohen.
All right, so welcome out. Round of 48, Heat 1, Virginia Beach Pro, women's 4,000. It's going to be our first look at the girls here in the round of 48. Thank you so much for pulling up a stretch of sand here at First Street in beautiful Virginia Beach. And then we've got some action out front. We got a paddle. Looks like it's going to be Remy Todd up and riding on the backhand. Oh, first turn for Remy. She knows how important. They've had all day yesterday and all day today. Watch the heats. They know exactly how important it is to get started early and get those scores on the board to start, Wes.
Yeah, you never know what kind of lulls you're going to get during the 20-minute heat. So starting with a solid wave, critically important.
All right, so just getting this heat started here. 17 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
Okay, opener for red. Came in at a 3. And opener for blue, Remy Todd, comes in at a 3-4-3. Priority white, red, blue. White, red, blue.
All right, and over here on the North Bank, we had Bruce Willis drop a 5.00 to start. Billy Allman dropped a 3 and a 2.5, but we do have a score dropping for yellow and white, so we'll see. All right, guys. Stand by for your score on the north side, but on the south, 16:20 remaining. Priority is white, red, blue. And here's your amateur side update. So Tim Nixon's out front. He got a 6.67 on his opener. Gary Finnegan in second in the white jersey with a 4.17 and a 1.50. Billy Allman is in third in the red jersey, needing a 2.68. And Bruce Willis in fourth, looking for just a 0.67 with 16 minutes remaining.
And Remy Todd picks this one up on the inside, but still able to get 2 turns. So, Remy, that does improve your backup. That last one comes in at a 2.5. So, sitting right now on a 3.43 and a 2.5. Out in front, priority white, red, blue.
All right, and on the north side, Tim Nixon over here is going crazy. He just dropped a 7.83. He's out front, a 7.83 and a 6.67. That puts Bruce Willis now in second with a 5 and a 4.00. White, Gary Finnegan looking for a 4.84. And Billy Allman in the red looking for a 6.0. 14 and a half minutes to go.
Dang, Tim Nixon out there just bullying people. 6.67 and a 7.83. Wow. I wouldn't take that if I was you guys.
You'll be out there with them one day, don't worry.
First priority white, second priority red, third priority is with blue. Here we go, blue and white splitting the peak, both on the backhand. Blue, now she redirects on the forehand. So Remy Todd, the 3.43 and the 2.5. Mia McLeish in the red, that 3-point rod, still waiting on opener to come in of white. You know, Remy Todd's just staying busy here. That's going to be her 5th wave, and I guess that's the name of the game. keep it moving.
Yeah, because you never know. Some of those mid and inside waves turn out to get steep on the inside, making it able to put a critical turn up. So priority now, first to red, second to white.
All right, first priority is with red, second priority white, third priority blue. White's going to go. Here she goes, up and riding on the forehand. Quick in and out, though. That leaves red with that priority position. And a wave on the way. She's going to paddle. Here she goes, up and riding. Mia McLeish cuts back into the power source. May have some more to work with. Now she goes, hits the gas pedal. Oh, I don't know. Little bobble? What was that, Wes?
Yeah, the wave gets really soft once it hits the inside.
"12 minutes, 15 to go. Stand by. Last score is coming in. Wes Lane's boat with his son on it out the back. Just think, Wes. You just spent $400 in fuel and weren't even on your boat. So there we go. Last of Mia McLeish, a 1.83. We just saw Mia get a second in Oceanside of the Supergirl. Barely getting edged out by Ruby. So she's got the momentum coming into this event. Super stoked for Mia. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Out front is blue, Remy Todd, with a 3.43 and a 2.5. And she's going to go here using her priority. On the backhand, cuts back into the pocket. Looking for some more opportunity and gets another one. So Remy Todd just staying consistent and busy here in this heat. That's going to be her sixth wave. So she's going to like it. She's trying to throw away that 2.50.
All right, with 10 minutes and 50 seconds remaining, here on the north side, Tim Nixon still holding it down with Bruce Willis in second, Gary Finnegan in third, needs a 4.84, and Billy Almond in fourth needs a 5.9.
And Remy Todd, your last, comes in at a 2.93, goes in your score line, strengthens your lead, 3.43 and a 2.93. White, Mia McLeish, you are in second with a 3 and a 1.83, looking for a 3.37 to take the lead. And Gila in the third spot, looking for a 3.73. 10 minutes, 15 to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority is with blue.
Happy birthday, Margaret.
Nine minutes to go. Blues out front with a 3.43 and a 2.93. Reds in second, 3 and a 1.83, looking for a 3.37. White's in third with a 1.1 and a 1, looking for a 3.73. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue. 8:40. got the surfers kind of moving around here, taking a look, see where they go. Looks like it's going to be blue and red splitting the peak. Blue goes forehand, same thing with red. Blue with a ton of speed, red off the top. So good exchange for blue and red. Not sure will they'll drop in, but we will find out shortly. That's for sure.
.730 remaining.
First party blue, second party red, third party is with white. 7:20 to go. Last of red, 3.50. Red goes to first. Blue down to second, needing a 3.08. White to third, now needing a 5.26. Here goes blue with the higher prio. She's going to use it, has a good double up section. She goes off the whitewater, cuts it back into the power source. So Remy Todd putting it together on her backhand. So you saw the last of red, Mia McLeish, put her to the lead with the 3-5 and the 3. Now we'll see where last of Remy Todd's drops. She has the 3.43 on the board already. The 2.93 is a backup. That one comes in at a 2.70, not going to do it. So McLeish is going to stay in the lead with a 3.5 and a 3. Todd's going to stay in second with a 3.43 and a 2.93, and we've got a paddle here. White's going to go. Looks like she's going to go left on her backhand and quickly kicks out. 6 minutes 20. Up next, we're going to see Ava Wagster, Olivia Storer, and Charlie Gallo. That's going to be round of 48, heat 2. Five minutes, 40 seconds. All right, so with 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go, the super legends 70 and up. Tim Nixon in first, Bruce Willis in second, Gary Finnegan in third in white, needing a 4.84. Billy Allman in fourth, in red, needing a 5.9. So right now it's the Nixon Willis show. 5:10 out front, round of 48, heat 1.
All right, with 5 minutes remaining on the south side, we got red Mia McLeish out front with a 3.5 and a 3. Remy Todd, 3.43, 2.93 in second, and Hila Cohen in third, needing a 5.26. Priority is red, blue, white.
.430. First priority, red. Second priority, blue. Third priority is white. White, you're still in third, still needing a 5.26. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. And here we go, red just taking a look there. She has priority. Blue with the second priority, white with the third priority. Look at this, Billy Allman on the north side of things. He doesn't like being in fourth place. He's going to try to do something about it here. OG Billy Allman. All these guys are the OGs of surfing. They've been around the surfing industry for a really, really long time, almost as long as electricity. 3:15. Three minutes. Nice. So taking a look over here. 2:40. Round of 48, heat 1, 2:20. $2.10. Two minutes. $145. $130. So will Gila Cohen get the opportunity? She's looking for a 5.26. Back and forth with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. She's trying to shake Remy Todd. Meanwhile, Mia McLeish is holding down the top spot with a 3.5 and a 3. On the North Amateur side, stay the same. Bruce Willis, Tim Nixon, 1, 2, 3. $50 seconds. Here we go, white and blue. Red's out the back with priority now with 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds, white second priority here. Blue third priority. Red's just kind of staying out of it. She's like, I'm over here, I'm cool, it's all good. Now white, higher priority. She's got a right-hand chip. Let's see what she can do. Oh, it goes gutless. That's just the wave right there, coming down to 10 seconds. And this one's going to count down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that one just kind of based itself off priority and opportunity there. Low-scoring affair. Round 48, heat 1. Next heat, standbys. Amateur side, you have to be way north. I wouldn't even paddle out there. Paddle straight to the north. Get ready for the countdown. And counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Round of 48, heat 2. In red, Ava Wagster. In blue, Olivia Storr. And in green, Charlie Gallo.
And making it through our last Super Legends heat was Tim Nixon in first and Bruce Willis in second. Congratulations, guys. All right, and in the water now toward the north, we have our open sub semifinal heat 1. Sub guys, can you please move north? You guys are in the zone. I need you guys way north of the scaffolding, please. Thank you. And over here on the south, we have our round of 48 heat 2 of our women's side of things. All right, so here we go. So getting it started, Olivia Storr in the blue jersey getting a 1.77. Ava Waxter with a 1.07 and a 0.2, and Charlie Gallo with just a 1.000. Sorry. Priority is green, red, blue. All right, so over here on the north side, Joelle's out front with a 7 and a 5.00. Craig Leap in second with a 3.77 and a 3. Jim in the white jersey in third, needing a 4.2, and Jake in the yellow jersey needs a 4.67. And over here on the ladies' side, priority with green, and then second priority red. Third priority is with blue, and here goes, nope, just a couple looks. It's going to be a priority change. It's going to be red to first prio, green to second prio, and blue to third.
And here we are, 15 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Olivia Storr out front with a 1.77. And here we go, Charlie Gallo. Fun fact about Charlie Gallo, on the way back from the Rip Curl Grom Search this weekend, their entire board rack fell off the car. They had to go find it.
With the boards?
Looks like they found it. There she goes, 1.07 and a 1. Charlie Gallo out front. And now we got blue, Olivia Storr up and riding on the forehand. So stand by for that score. Meanwhile, green's taking a paddle. Green on the backhand, red on the backhand. Oh, red's got a little bit of speed. So stand by. Scores to drop. Gage is going to update the north side.
Yeah, here we go. So on the north, we're in our open subdivision semifinal, and Joelle is out front, holding it down with a 7 and a 5.00. Craig Leap in second with a 3.77 and a 3.00. That puts Jake Denton in third, needing a 3.55. And Jim Silk in fourth, needs a 4.2. 13 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. And on the south side, Ava Waxter dropped a 1.67 on her last, and Olivia Storr dropped a 1.57. So Olivia's out front, Ava's in second, and Charlie Gallo in third, needing a 1.67. Priority is blue, then green, then red.
Yeah, Bruce.
Yeah, here goes Olivia Storr, your heat leader.
So, yeah, that was a big score. Last for blue comes in at a 3.67, so goes straight into your score line. Olivia out in front with a 3.67, backup of a 1.77. Reds in second with a 1.67 and a 1.07. And green, Charlie Gallo in third with a 1.07 and a 1. Just needs a 1.67 to move into advancement.
Meanwhile, here's green. Quick up and out there for Ava. 12:10 remaining. Here we go. Here goes Charlie Gallo on her backhand. All goes to slash, digs the rail, and then red up and out. 11:20 remaining. Oh, here's green. Nice foam climb there for green. Ten minutes remaining. So on the south side, WSL, we got Olivia Storr out front with priority as well with a 3.67 and a 3.00. Charlie Gallo is now in second. Her last was a 2.77. Moved her to second. That puts Ava Wagster in third, needing a 2.31 to advance with 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Priority is with blue, and then second is with green.
Okay, here's the update. Blue still out in front with a 3.67 and a 3. Green's in second with a 2.77 and a 1.20. Red in third with a 1.67 and a 1.47. Red, you need a 2.31. And first priority with blue.
All right, over here on the North Bank, Jim Silk took over the second place position. So now Craig Leap in the red jersey goes to third, needing a 3.34. And Jake in the yellow jersey goes to fourth, needing a 3.88. Here is Ava once again up on her backhand, staying busy, trying to find the one. She's currently looking for a 2.31 to get in second place.
Oh, there goes blue Olivia Storr on the backhand.
Just over 6 minutes remaining. Over here on the south side, we got Olivia Storr still out front with a 3.67 and a 3.00, but she does have a score dropping, so we'll see where this one goes. Yep, there it is. So blue Olivia Storr, your last a 5.67, extending your lead. That puts Charlie Gallo in second with a 2.77 and a 1.5, and Ava Waxter in third in the red jersey, needing a 2.18 to advance. Priority is with red, second is blue. 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes.
Here we go, blue and green and red. So all three surfers here up and riding. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Olivia Storr with that 5.67 and a 3.67. Green, Charlie Gallo, a 2.77 and a 1.5. Looking for a 6.57 to take the lead. And Ava Waxter staying extremely busy. 11 waves. Looking for a 2.18. Not sure if that last one's going to be enough. Three minutes, 40 seconds. So it doesn't look like the last of Reds is going to be enough. So Red sitting in first priority, but third place with 2 minutes 30 to go, needing a 2.90. So pretty minor. And up next, Zoe Peniteri, Rachel Aguirre, and Riviera Hunter. Round of 48, heat number 3.
All right, so with 2 minutes and 50 seconds remaining on the north bank, our surfer in blue, Jewel, is in first with a 7 and a 5.30. Jim in the white jersey is in second with a 4.47 and a 3.93. Craig in the red jersey is in third, needing a 4.63. And Jake in the fourth place position with the yellow jersey on, 5.17 is what he needs. So 2.5 minutes to go. And your surfer in red in the south did just have a wave. We'll see where that comes in. All right, so red, your last at 2.90, Ava. So you go to second place. That puts Charlie Gallo in the green jersey in third. Charlie, you need a 2.24 to advance with 1 minute and 35 seconds. Priority is blue, green, red.
All right, here we go. Green had the higher prio there, but red's just going to keep going. So Ava Waxter 2.90 on her previous. Just like that, goes to second. First priority blue, second priority green. 1:15 to go.
Yeah, and it looked like by Ava getting to continue to go down the line, that's going to help her score.
Under a minute now. Charlie Gallo in third, needing a 2.24. And first priority blue, second priority red, third priority green.
Ava, your last a 3.23. So Charlie, you now need a 3.36 with 35 seconds to go. Priority is red, then green.
25 seconds, yeah. So green had the higher prio on that left, but she just kicked out and let red keep going.
Yeah.
Got her a 3.23 with 15 seconds to go. So,
and the best part of the wave was right there at the end. Ava squeezed in 2 more turns, got the 3.23.
Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Olivia Storer, Ava Wagster moving on. Round of 48, Heat 3 up next. And on the other side of things, still got a couple scores coming in. And counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Gage, who made it through that last heat?
We had Joel in the blue jersey and Jim in the white jersey making it through. So that's your open sup semi 1. Now in the water, our open sup semi 2. All right, so over here to the north, we have in the red jersey, Dane Howard. In white, Nancy Salter. In yellow, Rob Hagerman. In blue, John Stiles. And this is your open sup semifinal 2. All right, so on the south side, red, your first wave was a 2.00. And here goes white, nice backside hack, and then blue pumping down to the inside section and smacks it. So good exchange there for Rachel and Rivera.
1740 opener of red, 2 points. Opener of blue, 4 points. And opener of white, 417. So an opening exchange right there. That's really going to place this heat and place these girls in a really good position to have some higher scores. We've seen a couple slow heats, but this one looks like it might be lighting up. Here we go, Riviera on her forehand and Zoe on her backhand. Oh, she's got a little more to work with too on the inside. There it is. Checking the boxes for Zoe Panettiere. Let's see where that score drops in. One of the few we've saw connected all the way through the inside here. I think she's going to get rewarded. Now blue floats the first section, has a ton of speed, but it kind of outruns her. And there it is, red, you're at last, a 5.67. Now white on her backhand. Oh, here we go, a couple foam climb lifts. All right, we're off to the races. This one's a heat. We got a heat on our hands here. As again, red, your last was a 5.67, backing it up with a 2. Now we got a score for white and a score for blue to come in. Blue, your score comes in at a 2.60, keeps you in third. Let's see if white betters.
While we wait on that, so on the north side, red's out front. Dane with a 6.17 and a 3.83. Rob's in second in the yellow jersey. Nancy in white is in third, needs a 2.51. And John in the blue jersey in fourth, needs a 3.11. 15:30 to go.
Yeah, Zoe Panettiere picking up where she left off. Forehand, couple jams in the pocket. So she's definitely going to get rid of that 2-point ride. Last of white, Riviera Hunter, 3.67. Momentarily goes to the lead, but I think Zoe Panettiere is going to have something to say about this when this next score drops. They are wasting no time. Less than 5 minutes to go. They all have some really good scores on the board. I'm sorry, less than 5 minutes has chipped away from the heat.
Still 15 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'm, getting late. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority with red. So, Wes, Zoe has a score coming in. What do you think about that wave?
Yeah, that was really solid, and it was back-to-back from that previous left. Picked up a really clean right, connected a few turns, finished strong. So there it is, a 6.1 for Zoe to go along with the 5.67. So red out in front, white in second with a 4.17 and a 3.67. Blue in third with a 4 and a 2.6. Needing a 3.85 to move up. So priority blue, white, red. Blue, white, red. But plenty of waves in this heat, as we've seen quite a few lefts ridden going into the jetty.
Yeah, there was white, so Rivera right back at it. She said, I can do that too. Let me show you. And she did 2 turns there on that one. She's trying to better a 3.67 and make the situation a little bit harder for blue with 13 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Now Zoe Panettiere. Are we seeing improving conditions, Wes?
Well, yeah, I think what we've seeing right now is the tide has turned. It looks like low tide bottomed out a little early today. The forecast might have been off by 20 minutes or so, but it's definitely pushing in right now. So we're seeing a lot of lefts kind of push their way towards the jetty, and it's obviously cleaner over there, a cleaner wave face. So seen some really good scores in the last 15 minutes, especially the last 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, the last of white comes in at a 4.77, so the shakedown is red's in first with a 6.1 and a 5.67. White is in second with a 4.77 and a 4.17, looking for a 7-point ride to take the lead. And blue is in third spot. She does have priority. 4 and a 3.37, looking for a 4.94. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority is with red. 12 minutes 25 to go. So round of 48, heat 3. At the 12-minute mark. And real quick update on the north side. Dane Howard's out front. Rob Hagerman in the yellow, you're in second. White, Nancy Salters, you're in third, looking for a 3.71. And blue, John Stiles is in fourth, looking for a 4.64. That's the Open Sup semifinal number 2 on the north side. Now at 11 minutes 15 to go. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority is with red. 11 minutes to go. Blue with priority, white second prio. Wow, blue's going to go on the corner. Maybe red get into it just to close out for red. But blue, couple turns on the forehand. Sat there patiently waiting, using her priority wisely. And here comes the scores. Just a throwaway for red. And a score to drop for blue. Looking to throw away the 3.37. Next heat, OSHA, check in, please. Next heat, Maddie Stanton, Madison Stone, and OSHA Green, check in.
Here on the north side with 9 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
And there it is, blue, Rachel Aguirre, 4.60 on that last effort. Your new requirement is a 4.35. You're in third. White, you are in second with a 4.77 and a 4.17, looking for a 7-point ride to take the lead. And your surfer in red, Zoni Peneteri, in first. 6 and a 5.67. And there is 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority red, third priority with blue.
All right, so over here on the north, red, Dane is still out front with a 6.17 and a 4.13. And Rob in the yellow jersey is in second with a 2.77 and a 4. That puts Nancy Salter in third, needing a 3.71. And John Stiles in fourth, needing a 4.64. 9 minutes remaining. Eight minutes and 10 seconds to go. On the south side, Rivera still in first priority, red in second priority, and blue in third priority. So priority is white, red, blue. Your surfer in red's out front with a 6.10 and a 5.67. Your surfer in white is in second place with a 4.77 and a 4.17. And your surfer in blue is in third, looking for a 4.35. This is your round of 48, heat 3 in your women's QS 4000 Virginia Beach Pro. There was Red on her forehand, your current heat leader. Decided to kick out of that one early. Here's White on the backhand. Nice snap. A second one there for her, too. So with 5 minutes and 40 seconds, priority is with blue, then red, then white. And your surfer in red still out front with a 6.10 and a 5.67. Your surfer in white holding down second place with a 4.77 and a 4.17. That leaves blue in third with priority, needing a 4.35 with 5 minutes and 15 seconds to go.
There it is, 5 minute mark, and White's out front with that 6.1 and a 5.67. I'm sorry, Red. Golly. Red's out front, 6.1 and a 5.67. White's in second, 4.77 and a 4.17, looking for a 7. And blue, you are in third. You do have priority, though, looking for a 4.35, 4.35 to go. Under 4 minutes now. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority is with white. Three minutes 20. Three minutes. All right, we're time to get this party started, dude. Go get you some Sun Cruiser over there. And a Kona Big Wave. Go play the Planko game. Get a towel, get a do-rag, get some stickers. Get ready. It's the 64th annual Coastal Edge ECSC produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. It's time. It's time to get moving. This week is going to be on fire. I hope everybody has some wave pool sessions. I know I have a 7 o'clock on the left tonight, and I am stoked about it.
With just over 2 minutes
2
remaining.
minutes. And red, just a quick in and out. Under a minute now. So Rachel Aguirre currently sitting in the third spot. She does have priority.
45 seconds. $30 seconds. All right, this heat's got 15 seconds remaining. We got just 10 seconds. Let's see. Oh, here goes Blue on her backhand. Nice turn.
Oh, good turn for Blue.
Get
Let's
ready to
see
count
what
this
else.
one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're going to stand by for that last score to Blue to come in. Meanwhile, on the north side, it's going to be Dane Howard and Rob Hagerman moving on. Congratulations, you two. Scores coming in for Blue. So we got Blue and Reds coming in. Reds is just going to be minor. They're going to talk about Blue and see what happens here. And stand by, still waiting on Blues to come in. As you see, the camaraderie right there. Rachel and Zoe, hug it out, girls. I'm trying to see the dudes do that after the heat, though. Why ain't the guys doing that? And here it comes. Hold the phone. 4.87 Blue. Rachel Aguirre turns the heat, goes to second at the buzzer. No way. So there it is. Next heat, stand by. Get ready for the countdown. We are on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So wow, fireworks there at the end from Rachel Aguirre. Needed the score, dropped anchor, patiently waited all heat, and got the wave, got the score. So it looks like no OSHA green, so it's going to be Madison Stone, Maddie Stanton. And as long as OSHA don't show up, these two move on. And on the Grand Legend 60 and up, first final of the day. Red Gil DeVera, white Joe Gillen, yellow Paul Poston, blue Bill Miller. All right. North side, Grand Legends final. Gil de Vera opens up with a 4-3-3. Bro is just on a heater. 60 and up, Grand Legends final. Would you qualify for this? This would be West Lane's division. You still got time. We can seed you in the final. I know a guy. We can make it happen. DJ, no worries. You in the 40 to 59 or what, dude? Let's go. So I hope everybody is having a beautiful day here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. We got a lot of killer stuff planned for you guys this week. And the cherry on top is Pennywise Saturday night. And what's the opening band, Wes?
Well, Old Scars is the opening for him, so that's a great punk band. Been around for forever, but that's a good combo, Old Scars and Pennywise.
And so just so everybody knows, I will be hosting the event. I will be emceeing the event, and I've already turned a set list in for the DJ to play in between sets, and it's going to be nothing but absolute fire. So we're going to have a good time. It's going to be fun. We're going to play some old school classics.
Can you get me in?
I'll get you in, dude. You already know Biggie's on there. Like, there's going to be some old school classics that's going to go down in between bands and Pennywise. So we're going to have a good time. We're going to mix up the genres a little bit and just do something a little bit different for the concerts and get everybody involved. So get ready. Hit up West Lane for your VIP passes. If you see him walking around. $16.20 still waveless here. Mayonnaise, 0.67 for white, 6.7. $15.20 to go on the north side. We're going to get a couple scores in here. Grand Legends final. Gil de Vera's out front. Paul Poston, you're in second, needing a 3.17. Bill Miller, you're in third, needing a 4.17. And Joe Gillen, you're in fourth, needing a 3.94. Joe ain't used to hearing that. So Joe Gillen, a.k.a. Jose Giuliano, when he's down there hanging out on the bench at Wilderness, he's Jose Giuliano. And we got a paddle. First priority is with red. And she's going to go forehand. Maddie Stanton. Nice turn, Wes. That's where you talk. When I say
surfer's choosing to take that inside bank closer to the jetty, a little cleaner. Got the opportunity to get a left. So last for white. Comes in at a 1.23. Opener for red comes in at a 3.23. So red out in front right now with an opening score of a 3.23. White's first two, 0.67 and a 1.23. Just needing a 2.11. Priority red.
13 to go, and Maddie Stanton a 3.33. Currently out front, Madison Stone a 1.23 and a 0.67, needing a 2.11. So both these girls are going to move on to the round of 32.
Here's Red on his back on her backhand. Oh, nice snap. All right, so you guys on the north bank, I need you guys to move north, way north. Even though they're not surfing over there, they can paddle over there, so thank you guys. So that means over here on the north side, this is a Grand Legends 16-up final. This is
Final.
This is the finals, dude. We're in it.
This is for all of the marbles, they say.
All the marbles. We got Gil de Vera is out front right now with a 4.33 and a 1.53.
And then Gage, $100 to the winner of every amateur heat.
Whoa, $100.
A crispy hunted.
What would you do if I gave you $100 right now?
I'll probably have to pay something for you.
Sounds about right.
11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Last of red, 1.37. All right, free surfers north. Competitors north. Please. Not many more heats over here on the south side. Then we can have the whole break for the rest of the day. With 11 minutes to go. Gil de Vera holding down the top spot. Paul Poston goes to second, needing a 3.17. Bill Miller's in third, needing a 4.17. Joe Gillen needing a 3.94, but he has a score dropping. Ten minutes, 15 seconds to go. Again, these two girls are advancing on, but they're surfing for seeding into the next round. Maybe they see a heat they want to be in. Maybe they're like, oh, if I get second, I want to be in this heat. So they're just going to sandbag. Or they want to win and get into the next, the certain heat. I don't know if they've looked at the draw and where they'll go, but I know I would.
That's deep.
It is deep.
What I do know is that Joe Gillen's over here on the north bank going ham on this one. He needs a 3.94 to get into the lead with 9 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Well, he's about to drop a score, Gage. This is going to be one of his best scores of the day. And White with priority out the back. Here she goes. She's going to turn and burn. And Madison Stone. Oh, wow. She's got another section, too.
Yeah, that one a better wave. Had some open. Every spot was filled. It was extremely rare that somebody wasn't there for a seated spot. It just didn't happen.
Yeah. No, I get it. So if it did, what's the strategy? Just go surf, or would you maybe go surf half a heat or surf the whole heat?
Yeah, I never had a heat like that, but I do recall that the few times that seeds didn't turn up, they got a pretty major fine from ASP. So not only did you want to be there, but it was kind of a gnarly fine. That was when Ian Cairns, Graham Cassidy, but Ian had a pretty hefty fine system for people that didn't make seated positions in an event.
They were fining for everything, huh? Maybe we should bring that back.
Fines for everything. It was
That's a good idea.
Pretty crazy. And he
Payable,
was good.
Payable to Wes Lane and Phil Jackson.
Kirk Tice remembers. Yeah, Kirk Tice just reminded me they did delay the Lacanau Pro for 15 minutes. I had a man-on-man heat with Aki, and they waited and waited and waited. And
What, Aki didn't show?
yeah, he showed. They waited until he showed.
Hey, sir, paddling out on the soft top. That's a contest zone. You cannot paddle out there. Gentlemen on the orange surfboard. Green shorts. Yeah, man, sorry. Yeah. We got a contest going on right out front.
That's not the alternate?
I mean, we can make it a 3-person heat.
Okay, we could have alternates.
No, yeah, just you see that blue flag to the north? The blue coastal edge flag to the north. If you look to your right, that's the north side. Where the lifeguard stand is, you'll have to go past there to surf, my friend. Thank you so much. We're having a surf contest. Definitely hang out and watch, though. Right now, you got some of the best girls in the universe surfing right out front. It's the round of 48, Heat 4 of the Virginia Beach Women's Pro. Legends Longboard, check in. Yeah, they just surfed the heat. They forgot. They forgot what they were doing. Oh, what? You gonna surf? They're all sleeping in the car. Turn the air conditioner on, they're out. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Back to the business.
Five minutes and 35 seconds over here on the north. We got Joe Gillen out front, 377, 313. That means Gil DeVera is in second, needing a 2.57. Paul Poston is in third with the yellow jersey on, needing a 4.03. And Bill Miller needs a 5.2. Just over 5 minutes remaining in this heat.
And here on the south side, Madison Stone dropped a 4.17 for her last, goes the first. Maddie Stanton, a 3.33 and a 1.37, looking for a 2.08. Both surfers make it with 5 minutes to go. Again, we're surfing for seeding here. Up next, speaking of old, let me put my glasses on.
Got to get the readers. Hold on, guys.
Got to get the readers out. Auburn Hilly, Sophia Gamboa, and Fabiola Alcala. What a heat there. Wow. What a heat. What a heat. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go. I know it's slow out here, but we appreciate everybody hanging out with us here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. Make sure you go to the Sun Cruiser booth, play some Plinko, get a free prize. Check out the merch booth, the Coastal Edge limited edition t-shirt. And they got hoodies, t-shirts, tanks, long sleeves. And then there's a swimming pool back there. I don't know if everybody has saw the swimming pool on the beach.
And it's not just any swimming pool. For $20 for a raffle ticket, that could be your swimming pool.
Yeah, it could be your swimming pool. They're selling raffle tickets for $20. At the end of the event, they're going to raffle that thing off, and you could possibly win a $30,000 swimming pool for $20. And I also heard that there is someone on the beach that will be on the beach that if you win, you will be able to sell that pool to them for like 15, I would say $15K would be fair price.
I know.
And
I've been out of school for a while, but that's pretty good math, and I think you're profiting a lot.
Maybe we should pick one up from Temu real quick, have it shipped over for $8,000, and just tell them that's the one and sell it to them for 15.
They get a miniature version of the pool. No, they get the whole thing in your backyard.
Or you could keep it and pay for the install. Either way,
Yeah.
$20 raffle ticket.
Or you can put it in your
Imagine.
front yard.
Imagine. I'd just strap it to the top of the trailer and take it to every surf contest. That's what I would do. Here we go, north side. Paul Poston up and riding on the forehand. Gil DeVera on his forehand as well. with 2 minutes 45 seconds to go. Maddie Stanton is in second with priority, though. Only looking for a 2.08. .210.
Yeah, I mean, 2 minutes remaining in this heat. On the north side, Joe Gillen's still out front. Gil DeVera needs a 2.57 to go to the lead. Paul Poston needs a 4.03, and Bill Miller needs a 5.2 to go to the lead. This is your Grand Legend 60 and up finals, baby.
And
We're here.
shout out to all these guys, the Grand Legends, the Legends 70 and up. I have mucho respect for these guys. So they've paved the way in surfing. They've been around forever. And they've done some amazing things in our community and communities around the world. So thank you guys for everything that you've done. This is your time to shine. Paul Poston just ripped one off the top, though. He's putting Gil DeVera on notice because Joe Gillen's previous came in at a 3.77, and Joe Gillen went to first. Gil, you go down to second, needing a 2.57. You have a score dropping in. Stand by. And now Paul Poston has a score dropping. So the action is happening on the north side here. Paul Poston, 3.57. You stay in third, but your requirement is now a 3.34. But he says, you know what? I'm going to watch the rest of this thing from the beach. But Gil and Joe, man on man, out the back, first and second. What's going to happen here with 40 seconds to go? Gil doesn't need a monster score, and he's going to maybe get that one. No, it just goes under him. 35 seconds to go. Will Gil DeVera be able to get another wave, or will Joe Gillen hold on for another ECSC title? 20 seconds. Wow. I don't know, dude. I think you guys should argue out there about something. 10 seconds. Counting this one down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there it is. Joe Gillen taking the win. And Madison Stone taking the win on the south side. Round of 48, heat number 5. Stand by. So Joe Gillen, another Coastal Edge ECSC title. Congratulations, Joe. Next heat, stand by, please. Here we go. Get ready for a countdown. All right, here we go. Stand by for the countdown. Round of 48, heat number 5 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Legends, Super Legends 70 and up longboard final on the north side. Here we go. White's up and riding, and blue coming together. All white. Forehand turn for Fabiola. What it do, Wes? Oh, look. Joe Gillen has a board caddy. So the Legends longboard now. So there goes Jose Giuliano late to his heat again.
Okay, opener for white. Fabiola Alcala comes in at a 4.83. And opener for blue, Sofia Gamboa, a 1. So early days. Priority now red, blue, white. Red, blue, white.
All right, so as Wes was saying, 4.83 for White's opener. Just a 1-point ride for Blue's opener. 18 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
And now red, Auburn Hilly. And Sophia up on her forehand again. That wave closing out in front of her. So give you an update once these last scores are put in. White now with first priority. Red with second. Okay, here we go. Scores. Like I said, opener for White came in at a 4.83, so White's out in front. First for red, Auburn Hilly comes in at a 2.67. So red in second. Sophia in third with a 1.2 and a 1. Just need a 1.48 to move into second. Priority white, red, blue. White, red, blue.
All right, so 16 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the South Bank. White with priority and in the lead with a single wave score of a 4.83. In second place is red with a 2.67 and a 1.50. And blue, Sophia, currently looking for a 2.97 to advance. Priority is white, blue, red. $15.10 remaining. So blue sitting on a 2.6 and a 1.2. Blue, you need a 1.58 now to go to the advancing position. And on the North Bank, we have the Legends longboard 40-59 final. So Jose in the first place position, sitting on a 2.83 and a 2.67. That puts Mark in second, needing a 2.63. Jake in third needs a 3.17. And blue in fourth needs 3.33.
With 14 minutes to go, White's out front here with a 4.83, strength of one wave. And red, Auburn Hilly in second with a 2.67 and a 1.5, looking for a 2.17. And blue, Sophia Gamboa in third with a 2.6 and a 1.2, looking for a 1.58. First priority white, second priority red, third priority with blue. So there we see Sophia Gamboa up and riding on her backhand. We'll see where that score comes in. She doesn't need much. Will it be enough? 197, there it is, enough to go to second. Now Hilly down to third, needing a 1.90. Stand by, last to white, last to red. And real quick on the north side, actually, I'm going to give you guys this update real quick. White, Fabiola, 4.83 and a 3.23 for your last. You stay in first. Blue, Sophia Gamboa, 2.6 and a 1.97. You're looking for a 5.46 to take the lead. And Auburn Hilly, you're in that third spot, needing a 1.90. 12 minutes, 10 to go. First priority blue, second red, third white. North side, Mark Bullard, you're in first. Jose Giuliano, you're in second, needing a 4.78. Jake Denton, you're in third, needing a 5.64. And Race to Raglan, you're in fourth, needing a 6.53. There is 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. So Mark Bullard currently holding down the top spot. He has a 5.83 and a 2.87, so you guys are going to have to get some work done to catch him.
He's got that powerful 5.83. Maybe try to back it up with another one of those, and he'll be set. This is your Legends longboard. 40 to 59. This is you, Belly Slater. If you want to do the longboard division, this is you. Your guys out here.
I should just get out there, huh? Here we go. Red, Mark Bullard. Auburn Hilly up and riding on her backhand. All right, Auburn up and riding on her backhand. Oh, has a double up section two. Wham!
Whoa.
Good combo for Auburn. She's looking to throw away that 1.5, safe to say. She's probably going to do that. I'm no judge, but I've seen a couple waves or two. I know a couple scores here and there.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two.
I could probably sit on the pen on hit average every time, to be honest with you. If Danny wasn't so mean as a head judge, I'd sit there. And Auburn Hilly's going to like this score. This is going to put her in the game. 4.83 for that last. Hilly goes to second. Gamboa down to third. Now needing a 4.90. She's got the 2.6 and the 1.97. 10 minutes to go. Halfway point. First priority white. Second priority blue. Third priority is with red.
Here's your replay of Blues last. Just quick up and out. So, on the south side, currently, White's out front and has priority. All right, here goes red. Auburn Hilly up and riding. Oh, here she goes, getting some good speed. Let's see what she's. Oh, whammo. Okay. Oh, a little two-piece there. So that's Auburn Hilly. She just dropped the 4.83. She's trying to better a 2.67 now. Priority is with white, and then second priority is blue. Yeah, there we go. So Red's last, a 4.23 takes her to the lead. So that brings white down to second, and now blue in third, needing a 5.46 to get in that advancing position with 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Let's look at this replay here. You see how she's nice little setup turn to get back down into the wave, and she's gaining the speed, nice control of the board, and eyeing up the section, and hits it. So that's that 4.23. With these smaller conditions, it's important that you get speed quickly and efficiently, and she does all of that. So with just under 8 minutes remaining, priority is white, then blue.
7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Seven minutes, 30 seconds to go. Last of red. Previous of red, Auburn Hilly comes in at a 4.23. Goes to first. White, Fabiola in second with a 4.83 and a 3.23, looking for a 4.23. And then blue, Sophia Gamboa, a 2.6 and a 1.97, looking for a 5.46. 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with red. And now white. Forehand, kicks out. She's over it. And on the north side, Mark Bullard still out front. White, Jose Giuliano in second, needing a 5.18. Jake Denton in third, needing a 6.03. And Ray Ragland in fourth, needing a 6.6. As you see, thank you everybody for tuning in at home. As you see the view from the Eye on Delmarva Aerial 360 drone right there. Just under 6 minutes to go.
Over here on the North Bank, Mark's still holding it down out front. Jose's in second. Jose, you need a 5.18. Jake in the third place position needs a 6.03. And Reese needs a 6.6. Currently in fourth. 5:30 to go.
All right, so 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Hilly out front with that 4.83 and a 4.23. So she had a slow start, but she got it moving pretty quickly here. First priority with blue, second priority red, third priority is with white.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. Here's your North Bank heat leader, Mark Bullard, going cross-stepping down
And
the
now
line, cruising. And then here goes on the South, red as well, on her backhand. Oh, a nice backhand schwack. Your current heat leader. Oh, this thing doubled up. Let's see. Oh, one more. So 2 turns there for Auburn Hilly, your current heat leader, with 4 minutes and 15 seconds. All right, here's red once again on her backhand. Oh, another little schwack. And another. She's just staying busy. Yep, one more. So the way, just you can kind of see the way she moves that board in these smaller waves
Yeah.
very efficiently.
And very, very efficient. Her turns are quick off the top, not to lose any speed, maintaining that forward momentum, enables her to get in, a couple of more turns at the end of the ride. So good read for Auburn Hilly.
Yeah, when you're surfing these smaller waves, your weight has to be very distributed, super smart, so the board doesn't kind of dig or you don't lose as much speed. And she's really good at keeping her speed through her turns.
Change in priority, white then blue, white then blue.
Yep, so white is now first priority.
Just white, now red. First priority white, then red.
So with 2 minutes and 45 seconds, Auburn Hilly still out front. Her last was a 3.47, not going to go in her scoreline. That puts white in second with a 4.83 and a 3.23. And Sophia Gamboa in the blue jersey in third, needing a 5.46. Just under 2.5 minutes to go. And over here on the North Bank, situation the same. Mark out front. Jose in second needs a 5.41. Jake in third needs a 6.26. And Reese in fourth needs a 6.83. Priority south side, white, red, blue. And if you're just now tuning in, with 2 minutes remaining, this is your round of 48 in your women's QS 4000 Virginia Beach Pro. And here goes Sophia Gamboa on her forehand. Oh, nice up the lip turn. Can she hold on? No, but just goes down. I want to thank everybody for tuning in from home, wherever you're at, home, school, work. Thank you guys for taking time out of your day to watch the Virginia Beach Pro. Here we go. Here's your heat leader in red on her forehand. Here she goes, eyeing up the end section and taps it. So 55 seconds remaining. Can Blue get the score she needs? A 5.46 with just 50 seconds remaining to get in advancing position. .30 seconds. Blue quick in and out. There we go, 15 seconds. Priority is white, red, blue. Well, I don't think Mother Nature will provide here with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's going to be it. So, red and white getting through that one. And on the North Bank, your Legends Longboard 40-59 champion, Mark Buller. Congratulations. That is your Legends Longboard champ. Next heat, stand by, counting this thing down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So in the water now is your round of 48, heat 6 in your WSL. And on your amateur side, we have the Super Legends 70-plus longboard final. We have C.D. Thomas, Tim Nixon, Wes Witt, and Bruce Willis.
And out front, we've got our sixth heat in the round of 48 of the women's Virginia Beach Pro. And wasting no time at all, surfer in blue, Peter Kenworthy. And green, Summer Bastiglia. So first for green comes in at a .5. There it is. Opener for blue, Peter Kenworthy. That comes in at a 4.67. And now blue's up again.
Wow, blue. Big backside hack on that end section. She's throwing that board around like she knows what she's doing because she does. Her opener was a 4.67. She's got another score dropping here. What a way to start your heat, Wes. 2 minutes into your heat, 2 scores. That's how you build your house right there.
Yeah, and that's a good score. That last one for PETA came in at a 5.1, so just shows you that a single turn can get a pretty big score, a solid score. So great start for blue.
Here we go. We got your surfer in white and your surfer in red. Red slashing, white cruising down. All right, so it's 17 minutes to go. Red, your opener, a 3.50. Green, your opener, 0.5. White, a 1.17. Priority is now blue, red, white, green. All right, and over here on the legend side, Tim Nixon dropped a 2.67 and a 2.57. Wes Witt with a 1.87 and C.D. Thomas with a 1.17. Got 15 minutes and 50 seconds. This is your round of 48, Heat 6 of the women's WSO QS 4000. We are at the Virginia Beach Pro, presented by Coastal Edge, and we got green and blue, both up and down. Priority is red with first priority, white with second priority, and blue with third priority. And here goes white as we speak. Comes down on her first turn. So that's going to be quick up and down for her. And then we got blue, your current heat leader, up and riding on her backhand. Just flowing through this wave. Nice and easy, making it look super easy out there. That's Peter Kenworthy. All All right, so here's your full rundown now that we got a couple scores in for our WSL side. Peter Kenworthy is out front with a 5.10 and a 4.67. She's in the blue jersey. In the red jersey, Marlon Glob with a single wave score, 3.50. She's in second. Sky Dominguez in the white jersey is in third, looking for a 2.34. And in the green jersey, Summer Bastega, she's looking for a 2.58 to go to the advancing position. 13 minutes and 40 seconds. Red is sitting on first priority. White, second priority. Blue, third priority. And green in fourth priority. And over here on the north bank, we have Tim Nixon out front with a 4.83 and a 2.67. C.D. Thomas in second, looking for a 5.27. Wes Witt in third, looking for a 5.63. And Bruce Willis in fourth, looking for a 7.5. 13 minutes to go.
So priority red, white, blue, green.
$12 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Okay, so here's the update. Out in front, we've got Peter Kenworthy in blue with a 5.1 and a 4.67. Holding down second is red with a single ride of a 3.5. I'm going to hold for that last score of white. That may change things. There it is. Last for white comes in at a 1.9, so no change in the situation. Still blue in front, red in second, white in third, looking for a 1.61. Green in fourth, needing a 2.58.
All right, so we just saw, I believe it was red and green up and riding with 11 minutes to go in this heat. Priority is blue, white, red, green. So priority, blue, white, red, green. And here goes your surfer in white, Sky Dominguez. Good first turn. Oh, second turn. Can she hold on? She does. Rides out of that one. She's currently in third, looking for a 2.91, but here goes the second place surfer, Marlon Glob. Nice backside slash. Oh, another one. Throwing some spray. So Marlon's looking to better a 1.30. We will see how that makes the situation harder for white and green. Bam, so white's last a 3.43, but red dropped a 4.53, made her lead a little bit bigger. So blue is out front, red is in second, white's in third, needing a 4.60 now, and green's in fourth, needing a 6.83. Priority is blue, green, red, white. All right, looks like blue having a paddle. Blue is up and riding. Oh, getting some good speed. Oh, nice little tail slide to start. Oh, but just gets hung up on the second one. That is your first place surfer, Peter Kenworthy, trying to better a 4.67 with 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Here we go. So blue, your last, a 5.2, extending your lead. So Peter Kenworthy out front with a 5.20 and a 5.1. Marlon Glob is in second, in second with a 4.53 and a 3.5. She needs a 5.77 and she wants to go to first. Sky Dominguez in third with the white jersey on, needs a 4.60 to advance. And green, Summer Bastega in fourth, needs a 6.83, but she does have first priority, so green first priority. We did have a prio change, so green is first priority, white is second, blue is third, and red is fourth. Yeah, so red did have a paddle. That brought her to fourth priority. Seven minutes and 35 seconds remaining on the amateur side. Tim Nixon is holding it down on the Super Legends 70-plus longboard. C.D. Thomas in second, needing a 5.27. Wes Witt looking for a 5.63, and Bruce Willis a 5.57. But meanwhile, on the south side, we got your current second-place surfer, Red, up and riding. Oh, throws the tail out, gets another tap, trying to connect it to the inside. Oh, another big open face turn. And gets one more touch on the inside. So she's looking to better a 3.5. Great serving there by Red. White was also up, just past her. Couple swacks for her, trying to better a 1.9. So stand by for this shakeup here. Wow, there it is. So, Red, Marlon Glob, your last, a 7.17 moves you to the lead. So, Peter Kenworthy now in second. That puts Sky Dominguez in third, needing a 6.87, Sky. You need a 6.87. And Summer in the green jersey, you need a 9.10 to advance. Just under 6 minutes remaining. Priority is green, blue, white, red. Priority, green, blue, white, red. Red, your last was a 7.17. You're out front with a 7.17 and a 4.53. Blue is in second. White's in third, needing a 6.87. And green's in fourth, needing a 9.10. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Priority, green with first priority. Blue with second priority, white with third priority, and red with fourth priority. Five minutes remaining. Here goes your surfer in white and your surfer in green, both looking for scores. White gets a good turn on the end section. Green up and out. So, for you guys just tuning in, you're watching the WSL Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge here in beautiful, sunny Virginia Beach, Virginia. We got the round of 48 Heat 6 women's division out right now with 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Here goes your second place surfer, Peter Kenworthy. Her second turn. Goes and gets two good turns. Looking to better a 5.1.
So priority red, white, green. Red, white, green. Time is 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Priority is first priority red, second priority white, third priority green, and fourth priority blue. Red, you're still out front with a 717 and a 453. Blue's in second with a 5-2 and a 5-1. White in third, needing a 6.87, and green in fourth, needing a 9.10. 3 minutes remaining.
Two minutes and 30 seconds.
2:20 remaining. On the north side, Tim Nixon still out front. C.D. Thomas is in second, needing a 4.78. Bruce Willis in third, needs a 5.57. And Wes Witt in fourth, needs a 5.63. All right, just under 2 minutes to go here in this round of 48, Heat 6. Your surfer in green up and riding. So Marlon Glob out front in the red jersey with a 717 and a 453. Peter Kenworthy in the blue jersey is sitting in second place with a 5-2 and a 5-1.
And red using priority here, Marlon Glob.
Yeah,
Looked
user
like the
priority.
wave was going to set up nicely, but just really fell in a hole. So 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Priority now first to white, second to blue.
Yeah, so White's in third. That's Sky Dominguez needing a 6.87. And Green's in fourth, needing a 9.10 with just over a minute to go. 1 minute exactly remaining, 1 minute. And north side situation still staying the same. Priority is first with white, second with blue, third priority green, and fourth priority red.
So counting down 20 seconds.
$15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do it. So that's Marlon Glob in the red and Peter Kenworthy in the blue, making it through. And on the north bank, your super legend, 70-plus longboard champion in the white jersey, Tim Nixon. Let's give it up for Tim, guys. Let's give it up for all the surfers. These are surfing legends here at ECSC. They've been around since the beginning. We're going to count the next heat in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Marlo Lee Harris, wasting no time, gets a quick one on her backhand. So out in the red, we've got Caden Perisdock. In the blue, Kaikora Newberg. In the white, Marlo Lee Harris. And in green, Brinley Beckham.
All right, here's red, white, and blue. We got America up and riding right here. Let's see. Wow, blue taking it all the way to the inside, and then green out the back. Might as well, right? Get it started quick. Just up and out. All right, so green's going to take first priority. Red's going to take second priority.
Okay, here we go. We got blue and white up at the same time. And blue getting one last strong turn. And hold for scores. I'll give you the update momentarily. Priority first to green, second to red.
All right, so over here on the North Bank, these quote-unquote old guys are getting started here. This is the Legends 40 to 59. All right, here goes green on her backhand. Oh, a nice carve into the power. Let's see. Oh, smacks it again. Give it one more. Wow, another turn. And another one on the inside. So that's your surfer in green, Brinley Beckham. Off to a hot start.
Yeah, Gage, there's been a lot of waves in this heat so far. Very busy. More than the previous heat. So once these last scores drop, we'll give you a full update.
Yeah, what a quick start. I mean, white's already got 4 waves. It's been a good start to this heat so far. Green just had a sick one. So just stand by for these scores with 15:50 to go.
Okay, one more score to drop. And there it is. So right now, here's the update. Blue out in front with a 5.5 and a 3.5. White's in second with a 4.9 and a 2.67. Red's in third, sitting on a 4.17 and a 3.13. Red, you need a 3.41. Green is in fourth with a 5.03 and a 0.6. Green, you need a 2.54, and priority blue, white, green, red.
All right, North Bank guys, reminder, please stay north of the tower, please. The ladies are right there. They might paddle right over there and get one of those waves, so please be aware. Thank you guys so much. And on the South Bank, we got priority with blue, then white, then green, then red. All right, looks like we have red and green. Green does have higher prio. Green's going to go on her forehand. Just maybe one inside. Yeah, hits the one inside section. So green did have that one previous, which was a 5.03. So she's looking to back that thing up with 13 minutes and 50 seconds to go. All right, so on the north side, we got Kirk Tice out front. We got Jason in the red in second, needs a 2.04. Ramon in orange in third, needs a 2.68. Jimmy in fourth, needs a 4.13. Michael in fifth, needs a 3.87. And Belly Slater needs a 5.2. All right, white, red, and blue, you guys got to move north. Your waves will not be scored right there. Thank you guys so much. All right, red, so you're currently in third, needing a 3.41 to advance with 12 minutes and 25 seconds. Sorry, 12 minutes and 10 seconds to go. So blue, you're out front, 5.50 and a 3.50. White, you're in second with a 4.9 and a 2.67. Red, you're in third, needing a 3.41. And green, you're in fourth, needing a 2.54. Priority is white, red, green, blue. $11 minutes remaining. On the north bank, situation the same. On the south bank, staying the same as well. Blues out front, white second, red in third, needs a 3.41. And green in fourth, needs a 2.54. Priority is white, red, green, blue. Red up and down means green's going to go to second priority, blue's going to go to third, and red's going to go to fourth. Oh, there's Belly up on the north bank, getting his feet wet. He just got the fresh cut, so he's feeling extra aerodynamic today off that fresh haircut. And for the people at home, you're seeing the drone footage here. You can see the nice scaffolding, everything we got going on. Beautiful Virginia Beach behind us. So don't forget that we're not just surfing. We have skate tonight, Spam Jam. The Spam Jam tonight, Coastal Edge. Wes, what time does the Spam Jam start?
So the skate contest starts at 5, and then the Coastal Edge Bikini contest starts at 6. But the spam eating competition is going to be probably right at as the skate contest finishes. So
okay, so a little celebration show at the end.
So start working on your appetite.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We have 9 minutes remaining in this heat. This is the round of 48, Heat 7. And then coming up next with Heat 8 of the last heat of the round of 48. All right, so on the North Bank, Orange, your last of 7.00 moves you to the lead. That puts Kirk now in second, needing a 5.64. Jason in third, needs a 6.37. Jimmy in fourth, needs a 7.53. And Michael in fifth, needs an 8.2. And Belly Slater in sixth, needs a 8.23.
Okay, so priority first to white, second to green, third to blue, and fourth to red, sorry. And blue still out in front with a 5.5 and a 3.5. White in second with the 4.9 and a 2.67. Red's in third with a 4.17 and a 3.13. Red, you need a 3.41. And then green in fourth with a 5.03 and a 1.20. Green, you need a 2.54.
Okay, so on the South, you're watching the WSL QS 4000 Women's Virginia Beach Pro. So we have Surfer in blue out front with a 5.5 and a 3.5. Surfer in white in second with a 4.9 and a 2.67. If she would like to go to the lead, she needs a 4.11. But your Surfer in red is in third, needs a 3.41 to advance. And your Surfer in green needs a 2.54 to advance. 7 minutes remaining. Priority is white, green, blue, red. So this heat kind of had a super hot start. Red and white have 4 waves, and blue and green have 3 waves. So good hot start, but then it started to slow down a little bit. Hopefully we get another flurry of waves before the 6 minutes and 30 seconds are up. And as we speak, here goes green. Nice backside snap.
Six minutes remaining.
So yeah, you saw the replay back home just now of Green's last wave. She was scored a 2.67 on that, so that puts her to second place. So now white is in third, needing a 2.81, and red's in fourth, needing a 3.54. So green, your last with a 2.67, move you to second. That puts white in third, needing a 2.81, and red in fourth, needing a 3.54. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Priority white, blue, red, green. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. And another banger on the inside. Wow. So she's in third. She's looking for a 2.81 to advance with a 3 minutes and 50 seconds. And Belly on the north bank just does a proper turn on that left. He's frothing on that action shape right there.
So a couple of good rides there for blue and for white. Hold for scores as they drop in. There it is. Last for blue comes in at a 6.67. So a couple other riders waiting on scores, give you the update for green and for white. Okay, there it is. Last for green, a 3.4. Last for white, a 5.13. So blue out in front. Your two scores, a 6.67 and a 5.5. White's in second with a 5.13 and a 4.90. Green is in third with a 5.03 and a 3.4. Green, you need a 5.01. And red in fourth with a 4.17 and a 3.13. Red, you've got to get a 5.86 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority red, blue, white, green.
All right, yeah, and over here on the North Bank, Belly Slater just dropped a 4.7, but that's not all. Kirk Tice just dropped a 7.67 and took over the lead. So that means that Ramon in second is now looking for a 4.58. Jason in third, an 8.4. Belly Slater in fourth, a 7.4. And Michael Brooks in fifth, a 9.44. Jimmy Daly, a 9.57. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. All right, so your south side situation, blue is out front, 6.67, 5.5. White, you're in second with a 5.13 and a 4.90. Green, you're in third. Green, you need a 5.01. Red, you're in fourth. You need a 5.86. Priority is red, blue, white, green. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Here goes green and red. Green on her backhand, goes to her forehand. Red, nice smack for red. Let's see if she gets one more out of this thing. Yep. Oh, but just comes unglued. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. All right, 45 seconds. Stand by for scores, guys. Stand by. Priority is blue, white, green, red. 35 seconds remaining. $20 seconds, guys. Stand by. $15 seconds to go. All right, we're going to count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to be it. Stand by here 1 second. She's just going to wait on green's last to drop. She needs a 5.01, but it's not going to be enough. 3.30, so that puts your surfer in blue and your surfer in white moving on. All right, next heat counting in. 3, 2, 1.
So in the red, we've got Vela Matib. In the blue, Scout Mitchell. And in white, Kira Huntress.
All right, and on the North Bank, that last heat, your winner, Kirk Tice in the white jersey of the Legends 40-59 final. Let's give it up for Kirk Tice, everybody. Great surfing by all these young guys out there, the Legends 40-59. And in the water now on the South Bank, we have your surfer in white, Kira Huntress right now up on her forehand, and then your surfer in blue, Scout Mitchell. There she goes on her backhand. Wham. Yeah, look at him, Kirk, getting the chair, dude. The guys are frothing. Kirk Tice, your Legends champion.
Okay, here's the update. So blue out in front right now with a first wave score of a 267. White's opener, a .83. Now we've got a couple more scores coming in for white and for blue. Second ride for blue comes in at a 2.3. Second ride for white, a 1.4. So blue out in front right now with a 2.67 and a 2.3. White in second with a 1.4 and a .83. And priority first to red, second to blue, third to white.
All right, on the North Bank, you're watching your Grand Legends 60 and up final. Joe Gillen started off with a 3.5 and a 2.4. And over here on the South, looks like Scout dropped a 2.67 and a 2.3. And Kira dropped a .83 and a 1.40. Priority is red, blue, white. 16:30 remaining. $15 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So you're watching your WSL Virginia Beach Pro. We got blue out the back, does a nice turn, and looks like priority is with red. So red does have first priority. She's going to elect to duck dive under this set here.
Yeah, that first wave just kind of closed out, and then the second, not much to it. So that set goes through unridden.
On the North Bank, your legends. We got red. Tim Nixon inching his way to the nose, but he kind of goes down. Meanwhile, on the south side, we have your surfer in blue. Her last wave, a 2.70. She's sitting on a 2.7 and a 2.67. And your surfer in white, Kiera Huntress, it's sitting on a 1.4 and a .83.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're going to welcome back Phil Jackson into the booth. Had his little amateur run.
That was a tough heat, Gage.
Yeah, it looked pretty tough. I mean, obviously these girls on the WSL side making it look easy. You think, oh, I'm going to go out there and do turns like that.
But I got 4th out of 6, so I didn't get last.
No, that's not last. That's good math right there.
Did I beat Jimmy Daly, though? I did beat Jimmy Daly. There goes all my wave pool sessions. I'm officially blacklisted from the wave pool. All right, so 13 to go. Blue out front with a 2.7 and a 2.57. White's in second with a 1.4 and a 1.27, looking for a 3.97, and still waiting on opener of red, looking for a 2.67, 12.50 to go. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is white. Last seat of the day on the WSL side. And on the Grand Legends longboard, another final. Tim Nixon again out front. Jeez, Tim Nixon's just ripping.
You've been hearing that name a lot today. He's on it, dude. All right, so currently out front is blue, Scout Mitchell, with a 2.7 and a 2.67. Kira Huntress in second. Your surfer in white, you are in second. You're in second with a 1.40 and a 1.27. You need a 3.97 to go to first. Your surfer in red, you need a 2.24 to go to the second place position. 10 minutes remaining. Here she goes now. Oh, nice backside hack, and she gets it.
So really, really good read there. So good finish, 2 strong turns.
All right, here you go. Blue on her backhand.
Okay, there it is. That last score for red is in, and it comes in at a 4.83. So red out in front with a 4.83 and a 2.43. Blue is in second with a 2.70 and a 2.67. White in third, holding down first priority. Your two scores, a 1.4 and a 1.27. You need a 3.97 to move into advancement.
Here on the north side, stand by for scores, but Joe Gillen's out front. He's dropping a hammer coming here, too. There it is. So Joe Gillen, 6.83. He's out front. That puts Tim Nixon in second. All right, here we go. Sorry, interruption. Here's your South surfer in white. Here she goes, pumping down the line. Oh, she's flying. Let's see what she's got. Wham! Oh, just barely digs the rail. Your surfer in white, Kiera Huntress, she's looking for a 3.97. Just so close on that last turn. Meanwhile, back on the north, we have Tim Nixon needing a 7.03. Glenn Spence in third, needs a 9.07. Pat Cunningham in fourth, needs a 9.63. And C.D. Thomas looking for a combination 11.61 with 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Priority on the south side, red, blue, white. All right, just over 6 minutes remaining in this heat. We've been seeing some good surfing here today. This is our last heat of the day for WSL. Amateurs will run 5 more heats.
Okay,
All right,
here's
red.
the update again. Red out in front with a 4.83 and a 2.43. Blues in second with a 2.7 and a 2.67. White in third with a 7.53 and a backup of a 1.4. White, you need a 3.84. Priority red, white, blue. 5 minutes to go. Sorry, red, blue, white on the priority. Red, blue, white.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. So right now, currently on the North Bank, we have our Grand Legends longboard 60 and up in the water. And over here on the South, we have our round of 48, Heat 8, the WSL Virginia Beach Pro. This is a QS 4000 event. These surfers are competing for their fair share of the 4,000 points. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Red is going out. Your surfer Red's out front with a 4.83 and a 2.43. Your surfer in blues in second with a 2.7 and a 2.67. But your surfer Kira in the white jersey is in third, needing a 3.84. And she's in third priority. So priority is first with red, second with blue, and white with third. So we'll see. They're going to okay, looks like red's going to go. She has first priority. She uses it. Wham.
Yeah, so that being said, I just surfed the heat. We're talking to West Lane.
All right, looks like white and blue. Blue does have priority over white. So that's 1 minute and 30 seconds. That leaves white. That leaves white with priority, needing a score of a 3.84. She's currently in third with 1 minute and 20 seconds. One minute remaining. 1 minute. Priority is white, red, blue. 50 seconds.
And men's final, you'll have the whole bank. WSL's off, so you'll have the whole bank. This is their last heat.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Your surfer in white looking for a 3.84, and she has priority, but just 20 seconds remaining. We go 10 seconds. Heat's coming to a close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's it. Looks like Vela and Scout, your surfer in red and blue, moving on through the WSL.
And then Joe Gillen taking the win on the other side of things. Men's, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it for the VV Pro WSL side. Thank you guys so much for hanging and tuning in. We're back on tomorrow morning, so watch the WhatsApp and the website for the official call. Awards presentation will be directly after the last heat.
All right, here's blue up and riding. That's Meka Musalunas flying down the line. Oh, wham. Okay. Oh, gets a second one.